drive hums, we're heading out, hear the battle drums. Carrier drops in these war-torn grounds, the sky is filled with a deafening sound. Loadouts checked, our nerves are tight, it's chaos out there, but we're ready to fight. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder, canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few, is this fight too much for us to break through? In the fray, canopy's gone as the swarm comes to play. Heal the world, systems start to fail. They're closing in fast, their strength prevails. Too many to count and far too strong. This might be the end, we may not have long. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder. Canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few. Is this fight too much for us to break through? With a fire, a light breaks through. We look to each other, we know what to do. Training kicks in, we form our ranks. Together we stand, there's no turning back. Outnumbered, outgunned, our ships torn asunder. Canopy smashed, but we won't go under. There are too many and we're too few. Is this fight too much for us to break through?
Seven commanders and glory to mankind, or in this particular case, glory to some traveler kind. Sound down here, so I don't get echo for you guys. All right, I think we sorted that out. Echo sorted out. We are in a settlement that we're overseeing right now, taking care of like just some basic admin stuff here. Make a policy decision. Galactic research, commercial innovation, research, farming technology. Well, I think what's better? Galactic really farming technology, soft custard fancy farm. I think a soft custard fancy farm sounds better than galactic delivery agents. So let's go with that one. All right, so farm module has been upgraded. Visit the construction to reopen the building. All right. Let's go reopen the building and construct something else. And then I think we are ready to go and see if we can actually build a Corvette or some kind of thing. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, tricky with No Man's Sky is like pauses your stream when you alt tab. I need to find there's a setting that kind of like lets me configure it so that it doesn't pause the stream when I'm alt tabbing, because I do alt tab a lot in Elite. You might not realize that, but I kind of do that all the time. Go back and forth from streaming a lot. Reopen building. All right. Like these have a weird sort of real life timer. Like, that takes some real time. For organic catalyst, I don't even know what an organic catalyst is. So this is not gonna happen right now. That's B. Is that a good thing, I guess? No? I don't know. Let's see what else I can build. Advanced housing block. 9 glass. Glass I have plenty of, so let's go get some glass and then we'll update that and come right back. So I think after some extensive technical testing the other day, I think I sorted out finally my streaming in both YouTube and Twitch so that I'm streaming at a sustainable way that doesn't skip on both platforms. But you guys tell me if that is the case or if that is not the case. Also, like, again, I'd love to sort of like... I know, like, building a Corvette that doesn't look like a Corvette on our Elite Dangerous is like a criminal insult. Is this thing done? How do I even harvest it? I don't know, but it doesn't look like it's done. Alright. By the way, I have some mission that I need to build some other stuff here. Do I need to I think I have some. It's in the build menu. Like, the menus of No Man's Sky are kind of like somewhat convoluted. I need more of these features, which I don't have, which is like poop, all these things. What was I doing? I was picking up glass. So let's pick up some glass, which I think is over here. I needed 9 glass. Where did I put glass? It's not here. I didn't put it here. Once you do start having a bunch of stuff, it's like, oops, wrong. Let's try again. Change stack size, 9. All right, we did it. We need to probably dump some stuff. We got some eggs that we also should take to the anomaly to see if we can genetically ready to hatch in a day. So we probably should do something, resequence its genome. Very large and playful. Very large and playful is good. Very large and gentle. Okay. Well, these are both interesting eggs. Okay, so we'll sort them out later. I need to dump some of the stuff I have here, though, because I have way too much stuff. This is stuff I need to sell. Wow, I got so much junk on board. All right, let's first do the settlement thing, because that's gonna take some real life time, some real time. Megan's Land. Yeah, we should rename it Megan's Land. Or what should we rename it? What do you guys think? Right. Yeah, and it's like the UI. I mean, there's something nice about the UI. It's calming. I agree with you. Like, now where is the thing that needed glass? Somewhere down there. Can we rename this thing here from here? We should call it something other than Mechaland. I mean, here we go. So the settlement in the Pleiades Zoo is called the Heroes of Mankind. So let's name this the Heroes of Traveler Kind, the No Man's Sky equivalent. But wait, what is the status of my? Like, this thing is in debt. It's 1.5 million in debt, and it's losing a $250,000 a day. So there's like some activities that like need decreases maintenance costs. Quarantine explorers, Cognito's art containment facility. Oh, I guess that made a right choice there. I guess. And then the rest is stuff I guess we'll need to sort out over time. So where was the? There was a large settlement of some kind, like this one, here, I think. Can't remember which one it was. This is a standard dwelling. 100 pure ferret. I have this one, so maybe I should just do this one. Let's just do this one. All right, this one's upgrading. These take forever to update in real time. This takes, well, 20 minutes, not forever. This is actually pretty fast compared to some of the other stuff. All right, so that's upgrading. Now it's time to go... We should probably go to the anomaly and deal with the 2 eggs before we kind of go and do, like, where's my ship park? Oh, over there. So I have one of those Sentinel ships. It's kind of a crappy version of a Sentinel ship. I should go and sort of get a better ship at some point in time. But so far, it's served me decently, right? Kind of like... It's a pretty decent ship compared to like the ones that you get like just by randomly visiting places. So let's go and summon the anomaly. I did get a fighter out of a free fighter out of a mission the other night. So actually I should check on the... See, there's a bunch of things that happen in real time that I should probably check on real time, because fighter expeditions also happen in real time. So let's go and dock and check out on the fighter expeditions, since that's going to be one of the things that is also kind of like gonna take some real time to do. Kind of getting a hang of how to get around at a sort of decent pace. So the expedition control room is here. These should both be green, since both should have been completed. Let's see what they got us. Debrief the commander. Iridisit. Units. Indium. Lots of indium. Viking daggers. Oh, that's good. I need 2 of those for a quest, actually. Alright, that's some good stuff. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Debrief our commander and then send... Hey, Freya H. Debrief commander as well. Units. Magnetus, Ferry. Greg Relics. Vortex Cubes. Oh, okay. This is like cryopump. I don't even know what a cryopump is. Dream aerial product recipe. Dream aerial. I guess that's a good thing. I guess there's been some dream aerial subconscious access device. Carrying this antenna into deep space may attract the attention of cosmic megafauna. That looks pretty cool. Subconscious access device? I don't know how to get living glass though. That's part of the issue. I will sort that out. But anyway, we should have this in fighter cargo. So I need 2 of these. Actually, I might get them all because I don't have enough slots though. So let's send them to my storage inventory. Probably need to make also more fuel because like this is indium and activated indium. Cryopump. Hot ice and thermic condensate. Oh, that's cool. Vortex cube. This is like a lot of kind of expensive, viable stuff. I'll discard the other spots because I got a V3. I don't need a V1 right now. This can go in the storage inventory, as can these. These we'll hold on to. Like, actually, you know, let's dump it all in storage. Like, we'll fix the storage later on. Deuterium we'll keep here because this is needed to make fuel. Right. Or dihydrogen anyway. Some of this stuff. I collected a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's start 2 more expedition and then we can head to the... I know, it's like... it's super boring to kind of like wait for that time-gated mystery to proceed. Like, I'm just like, again, time to try something else, I guess. Alright, let's start 2 new expedition. Yeah, new expedition, cool. So I have combat patrol. That's already done, so that's not gonna work. There's discovery, which is more exploration. There's trade, but I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I have any trade ships. I have industrial ships. I have... Do I have any trade ships? I don't think so. Combat... Oh, I do have 3 trade ships. I don't know if they're gonna be enough, though. Plus maybe a support. And there's one that has 5 trade, but... Let's see how many stars we got. 3 stars, okay. That's good enough, typically. And then there's this one kind of like plus 10 trading. But I don't think it makes a difference here. I don't know if I have enough fuel. I have enough fuel. I guess I might as well use it. That's more 10 more trade. Well, let's also dump. This should be good enough. So how do you get a Corvette? I'll show you in a moment after we're done with the eggs in the anomaly. We'll do the Corvette thing, but first let's set up the expedition because again these go in real time. Volumes of discovery, balance expedition. Let's see if a balance expedition does much. There's a combat ship. I don't have enough fuel for these things. What's an interstellar frigate? I guess mining vessel. This is balanced. I need 850 tons of fuel, though. I don't have those, so I need to kind of make more fuel. 850. This is how much? 200. So more. Alright, that should be enough. I know, a quick guide for No Man's Sky for Elite Commanders Lemming. It's kind of tricky because like the game has gotten pretty broad. It's not complicated. The game compared to Elite, the game is incredibly simple in terms of mechanics. But it's broad. That's the thing. It's got a lot of things. It's very broad. All right. So these is like frigates that you essentially purchase that get added to your fighter fleet, and you use them to send them to expeditions to gather stuff basically offline in real time. So this takes actually a day and change to run. So they'll come back and they give you like pretty viral materials like that they just picked up on. And then you have an exocraft, which again follows you on the planet. It's like a sort of like companion if you want. Your starship, which is the main thing you fly around, and then your exosuit, which comes coupled with a multi-tool. And then for multi-tools, I don't know how you do it, but I have 2 separate multi-tools. I have combat and I have mining. And then I have this one is a bit of a special one because I'm not sure what to do with this one. This one is Sentinel multi-tool that has a special hijack laser, but I'm not sure that this is special in any shape or form. So I'm keeping it until I figure out whether I should keep it or not. But most of the time, I mean, you just fly. I just personally use my mining multi-tool. And you can combine like combat and mining stuff in the multi-tool. But personally, I mean, since there are only so many slots available, I find that specializing them for like mining versus combat is a lot more effective. Hey, well, today, welcome to the stream. So again, we're going to go to the anomaly right now. And then we will use some of it. These are all Corvettes pieces that I'm carrying with me, kind of like specifically for the purpose of building a Corvette, since that's what we wanted to do. But I also picked up these 2 eggs, and I want to deal with these 2 eggs first. This is junk, by the way. I think I have space in my stash for like junk. All right. I'm carrying way too much stuff, especially in my suit. I'm going to sell some of this, but I think I have a trade terminal here. I might be able to sell it here if I can. I will sell it here. This is one of the things you can build. You can build a trade terminal on your fighter, which is actually quite handy. Not just because you can sell stuff, but also you can buy stuff. So once useful springs, this is done. This is a very important. Actually, this is a very cool thing. This is to go and visit a derelict. Is this the expedition or I'm in solo? No, I'm in solo. I'm just hanging out, like getting in the hang of No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, I completely agree. Like No Man's Sky is a really much more chill game. This is like stuff I had figured out. How do you build living glass? I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point later. The rest is all stuff I can just hold on to. This is very, very expensive, so I want to make sure I don't sell that by mistake. And then I'll check, like, basically on what's for sale. Like, I'll just buy some of the stuff that just otherwise takes time to acquire, like chromatic metal and magnetized ferrite. Like, they're not really rare, but they take time to make. So, oh, there's an exosuit upgrade chart. I should keep upgrading my exosuit. Like, I'm kind of lazy because, like, going to a planet to do this is kind of takes more time than just going to a new system where there's an exosuit update terminal at every station you visit. So I haven't been really doing this, which is why my suit is like only half upgraded. But at some point I should focus on my exosuit upgrade and do more of that. So unstable plasma is ammo for some of the more advanced weapons, and these are kind of advanced materials. The one with a yellow background are generally more advanced materials that are crafted combining stuff. The one with gray background instead is like the most straightforward material. Okay, cool. So I think we're kind of done with the most immediate stuff that we want to get rid of here. This can go in the storage container. I don't know why I have antimatter housing. Probably because I was repairing or constructing something, I guess. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can build in the fighter. All right, let's go to the anomaly. So to go to anomaly is incredibly straightforward. Like, you kind of go back to your ship, which from the fighter you just reach by hopping into one of these pads, get into the ship. Plant things in your Corvette. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, go figure it out. Again, we'll do this anomaly sort of like thing first. All right, let's summon the anomaly. To summon the anomaly, you just do this, press this, and that's the anomaly, and there you go. Oh, I didn't realize that you can get 2 exosuit expansions per system, 1 per station and 1 from the anomaly. Today I learned. Thanks, Heavy Raven. Like, where do you get the anomaly suit expansion from? From the place that sells the upgrades? Because I don't think there's a vendor proper here. Anyway, we're at the anomaly. I don't think we have a lot of business here. I mean, there's a weekend event expedition thingy, but again, I'm not sure I'm gonna be bothered with that one. Okay. Yeah, no, let's play with these eggs and then let's head to build a Corvette. Eggs can be genetically resequenced. So, oh, this thing here. Oh man, exosuit, I did not know this. Man, you saved me so much time. Oh gosh, this is so awesome. See, this is why I stream, not because I want to tell you guys, because I want you guys to tell me things that make my experience better. Oh man, this is great. Do I want to spend some nanites on this stuff, by the way? I don't think there's anything interesting here. I wanted to save my nanites for upgrading my fleet, my squadron actually on the personal refiner. Who cares? Exocraft summoning unit. Now this is handy. This is actually handy. Should we build this? Activated quartzite. Crystallized helium. I don't have those materials. I have no idea where to get them. So I guess those are more advanced than where I am right now in the game. These are all kind of really not important. These are already built. This doesn't really matter. So yeah. I think we're not spending nanites here. All right, cool. Let's go see what we can do with those eggs. Well, that was super helpful, Raven, so thank you. So this is the egg sequencer. So I've never used this before, so I have no idea how this works. So this is very large and playful. So growth hormone, can you make something even bigger? I don't. You can put some stuff in here. Oh, so this decreases the growth. Does gold increase the growth? So growth increase. Gene splitter, nitrogen salt, unstable. What does unstable mean? Anatomy, unstable. Tritium. Unstable plasma is obviously unstable, I guess. That's the whole point of unstable. Granite, unstable. Nitrogen, unstable as well. Silicate, unstable. Like, pretty much everything you put in there makes things unstable, I guess. Chromatic metal. There should be something that is not unstable. Oxygen, it's also unstable. Oxygen is highly reactive, so... Sodium. Sodium should be... No, this is like makes it unstable. Dye injector. This just changes the color, I guess. Coloring inherited. So what about if we put some cobalt? It's a little too much cobalt. Can we do less cobalt? Coloring unstable. They just kind of randomly... Can I just dump some stuff that I really don't care, like silicate powder? Silicate powder. Dose 31%, dose 50%. Oh, there's some doses listed here. How is that only dose 31%? Like... Okay. Dihydrogen. Those 100%. That's a lot, but I want to use this dihydrogen for, right? Ponyo. 163. Okay, let's see what this does. Neurocalibrator. Personality inherited. Well, I like playful as a personality, so maybe I'll just keep that one. Anatomy, I kind of like that one. But I want to see if I can increase the size even more by using... I don't know, what am I using? Ionized cobalt? Yeah. So this makes it even bigger than huge. Like this inherits the anatomy. But like I wonder if you can somehow make it unstable. Overdosed. What does overdosed mean? Does overdosed... What does overdosed do? Neurocalibrator. I like the personality playful, so let's keep that one. I want to keep this Grantine because it's like kind of rare, so it's like those 7%. Alright, doesn't do much. Sodium. Platinum. Overdosed. 255. Should we overdose on the gene splitter? Anatomy unstable? See what happens. Alright, neurocalibrator, personality inherited, so I guess we begin. Oh, it's sequencing. How fast is it? Is it done already? Very large and playful. Yeah, we've increased. It says resequenced. Alright, let's try with the other one. Very large and gentle. Let's keep increasing its size. Let's keep the anatomy. Let's change maybe the color. Nah. Too expensive. Let's change the anatomy. How do we change the anatomy? Ferry and lever. This is like food. That's like, good. Let's see what happens if we give it a felony lever. Alright, resequenced my 2 eggs. Alright, I got my 2 eggs. This is fine. Let's now go to a station. And I don't think these guys do anything, or at least you can keep touching the shoulder of this guy, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Like, I can probably go to a station without flying to it by going through a portal here. Right. Space stations. This is the current system. This should be fine. Does it make a difference whether it's a Corvette system or it's a GEF system or it's something else? I don't think so, right? Alright, walk to station Omega. Let's see if we can buy some useful stuff here. Cobalt, dihydrogen, micron jelly, chlorine. I think I have enough. All of this, I think I have enough. Dioxide, yeah, I think I have enough. I'll buy some more chromatic metal because it's like used for pretty much everything. Sell some of my Starship inventory stuff. If there's anything worth selling. But no, it looks good. Alright, nothing else interesting here. So now here, there should be these things here that send you up. A visitor has arrived at the settlement. Here's where you can do the Corvette thing. But before we do that, again, or anyway, there's like somewhere, something like that. Or it's here on the left somewhere. But before we do that, a visitor has arrived at the settlement. So let's take care of a settlement thing. Yeah, like picking them up from like blue systems has been my go-to so far. Visitor, wait. 20 minutes passed, but yeah, are we kind of built out with that thing or not yet? Let's see what the visitor is saying. These are like little choose your own adventure kind of settlement. Green settlement Vista. Allow them that stay, let's feature veteran detective. I think that's a good thing. I mean, I guess in the long term, the maintenance doesn't really matter. Yeah. Tag along. Alright. A small dwelling is built, so let's go and open that up. Fireworks for a new guy. The stocks of fireworks the settlement has is significant. Alright, reopen building. Skip all the fireworks, and again we keep fireworks left and right. Where was the... This is a large settlement that I needed glass for, or something like this. Let's see. This is pure ferrite. Where was the glass one? Nitrogen. Should we upgrade this one? I don't think I have enough nitrogen. Yeah, I don't have enough nitrogen here. Where was the... Oh, we'll do a pure ferrite one. Let's just do this one. Simply because I can't. This is, I think, also a 20-minute kind of thing. Yeah, 20 minutes. Lots of fireworks. I get it, I get it. You're very happy. I'm glad you're happy. Alright, let's go back to... Hey, Ian Drake. Yeah, fireworks. You can get fireworks on the stream too. Like, get fireworks in the game, fireworks on the stream. Fireworks non-stop. Alright. Alright, so space station, where were we? Hio, I think this is where we're... Yeah, I know. My last save was more than 5 years ago, believe it or not. Like, so this is... The question is, where do you build a Corvette? I think it is around here, right? There's Corvette Workshop Cache, Corvette Workshop. These are the two, right? So Corvette Workshop Cache is where you dump all the stuff which I should have in my main inventory, which I don't have in my main inventory because of skill issue. But we will deal with it in a moment. Should be here. There's a bunch of stuff I actually want to keep. Annoying as it is. But this should be in the Starship inventory. There you go. Alright, exosuit. 2. Annoyingly, I will have to do this twice. Fortunately, this is a little faster. I actually can do it straight from here to the Corvette Workshop Cache. I didn't realize. Okay, well, that's smart. Alright, so that's done. These are 2 eggs. This might as well refuel while I'm at it. What is this? Scanner module, multi-tool. All the B stuff I should just sell. The B stuff is really usually not worth an upgrade except for very rare cases. But black market one can be or cannot be. It's like very kind of more of a crapshoot. This is ionized cobalt should go here. Alright, I think we got all the modules that I had in the cache, which is not a lot. I kind of need to buy more, or maybe I can trade some of them, I guess. Design, purchase modules. Trade advanced modules. Titan class cockpit. So how do I build a chieftain or something like this? Does this look like the front of a chieftain or like barter, exosuit inventory, starship? It's like I need a landing gear of some kind. Magfield landing thrusters. I think this looks better than the Corvette landing gear. How many do I need? Do I need 1? Heavy booster, main engine. That looks good. This looks like the Chieftain engines. A light thruster. What's the difference between a light thruster and a main engine? Like, I guess 2 main engines and 2 light thrusters. Begin trade offer. Thing joint, air purifier. Unlikely. 1% chance. Alright, so that's not gonna work. So I'll do a purchase module without... Purchase basic modules, I guess. Alright, so let's build a basic Corvette. Yeah, that's odd. The game video quality is a bit pixelated when you walk around. Can you increase the bit rate? So in Twitch, the bitrate maximum is 6,000 kilobits per second, which is what it is right now. So alas, it can't go higher. The question is, can I do anything else? There's absolutely no frame drops or anything. Hold on, let me see if I can look at the options. Borderless primary. I can probably reduce my maximum frame rate to something that is more compatible with like Alright, we're now at 60 frames per second, which gives us a lot more headroom to the video card to work. You tell me if it's still kind of pixelated. If it is still pixelated, it is honestly the codec of Twitch, and I can play around with it in like technical streams if you tell me what it is. Like, yeah, and YouTube quality is inherently gonna be better because YouTube lets you stream at up to 30 kilobit per second, which is 5 times the data stream of Twitch. And so yeah, the quality of but one thing I can tell you though is I have the screen in the wrong format, so that we gotta fix. That we gotta fix, because that is definitely transform. center to screen, stretch to screen, fit to screen, fit to screen. And then sort of transform center to screen, center horizontally, and transform center vertically. All right, now we got it at least entirely on screen, which is better. Again, you tell me if the quality on Twitch has somewhat improved. If it has not improved, I don't know what to say. I can't fix it. I cannot fix it live. I need to go and look at my encoder settings offline, but I need to stop the stream and start the stream. So I'm going to do some more technical thing. So back to Corvette. So purchase module, purchase basic module. How expensive are these? 1,800,000, 600. So, you know, maybe we start with just the very basic one because I got 10 million to spend. I don't have a crazy amount. Medusa class reactor, is that good or bad? Hull connected attachments, hull plating, wings. So Arcadia is foil. So it's, how many wings do we need? 2 wings? 2 wings. We got 2 wings. We need a Medusa class reactor. I guess we need a reactor of some kind. Corvette access module. I guess we need one of those. We get a weapon of some kind. Sublight thruster and main engine. So I guess we need both of those. And then we have a cockpit. And I don't think we have a habitation module. I don't think we have a landing gear. So I guess we... Oh, come on. Suit inventory. Alright, starship inventory. Landing gear. Habitation module. And that's about all we need, I think. What did we buy? How many did we buy of these things? This is a weapon. This is the access. This is the reactor core. We got 2 wings. We might want 2 more wings. There's like sublight thruster, and we got 2 engines. So we may want to build 2 more engines. See how much money we have. See if I have enough money. Purchase module. Purchase basic modules. Hull plating. So we buy 2 wings. Alright, we bought 2 more wings. And then, can we buy sublight thruster main engine? We'll buy 2 light thrusters. And we'll just keep 1 main thruster because we only got 1 main thruster. So that's what we got. We are completely broke now. Alright, so we had enough money. So that's that. So now let's create a new Corvette. What shall we call this? Corvette. Target module color. So I've never done this, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So I saw there's a finalized module. Continue modifying. Can be resumed at any time. So the question is, how do I play all this? You have to press the build. All right, so let's start by building the only cockpit that I have, which is this one. Cockpits and habitation module. So this is... doesn't let me place it. Corvette module. Do you have to place something first, I guess? Nope. So what do you place first? The landing bay? What are you supposed to build first? This is one of those things where this interface is just so not intuitive. Like, the reactor? Am I supposed to, like... Nope. How do I... Toggle module menu. Structural. Titan wing. Module. Air purifiers is a bunch of like just random stuff that I guess I picked up. It's just silver and glass. Oh, okay. I can build those. That's cool. Oh, landing gear first. Okay, thanks for explaining that. Where is the landing gear? Landing bay. Landing gear. Oh, okay. Finally. Landing bay is not landing gear. Today I learned. All right, so landing bay is not landing gear. So we got... Whoa, I pressed the wrong button. Let's keep going. Thank you for explaining that, guys. So this is landing gear. Landing bay gets me on the ship, I guess. Or not really, because I can't attach it to this thing. I guess we build something else on top. Alright. Habitation module. Let's, I guess, I'll put it in the front like that. Might not be all that balanced. I guess attach the cockpit here. How do I flip it? Yeah, do I have to look in that direction, I guess? Okay, then I have to modify this thing here. Move, delete. All right, then now we can build the cockpit. It doesn't really snap. Oh, it does now. It's kind of lit low, but it works. Look at how this is gonna be the ugliest Corvette could possibly ever be built. I continue modifying. So now I can build a landing bay, I guess, on my rear. That kind of works though. Like, it sort of works. Oh gosh. So we have those, but if we have those, then where do we build a reactor? We build the reactor on top here. Like, can I build it in the back? No, I have to build it here. So this is a reactor. Okay, so we have a reactor. Oh gosh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Again, so unintuitive for me. It's calling it a truck is kind of generous already. Let's keep building. So I have a high energy shield. So I would imagine I'll build a shield atop of the thing. It looks pretty cool. Do I have another one? I have two. Why? I could build two shields. That's pretty cool. But probably we should have engines first. 10, 11. So this is the booster. There we go. And then we should build the wings. We got 4 wings. I think we paid for 4 wings. Or something. Where are the wings? Where's my wings? Oh, here. Structural wings. So this is 1. This is... How do I turn it? Rotate like this. This is 2. Flip part horizontal. Rotate. How do you flip it vertical? This is like only wing up. It's annoying. I want to do like a split thing. Can't seem to flip it vertically. Doesn't seem like it wants to flip vertically. So I guess we'll just do it like this. Since I can't... My dream of building an X-Wing. This is definitely a lake contention, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's... so we built that. Titan wing module. Stabilizing the vessel doing atmospheric flight. I should remove this, delete, and build, and continue modify. I should build. This is called a Titan wing module. Oh, this is a wing. Do I have 1 or 2 of these? Where does it say where I have? How many I have? It should tell you what the count is, but it doesn't. Corvette external plating. Streamline and protect core components. Oh, I guess I can put this... This is actually pretty big, too. It would be cooler if I actually put it on top of, like, the... Oh, man, again. Resume previous design. Alright, let's adjust a little bit, because, like, we have that piece, which is, like, a pretty decent piece to do something with. Cargo tank. Longshore crawling. So this is... There we go. And then we have a cargo tank. Cargo tank, which could be put here, I guess. All right, this makes it kind of more of a Laken type ship indeed. We built all that stuff. Ducking joint, heavy linkage, heavy scaffold. Structural support. Do I have 1 or 2 of these? I have 2. Available to build? 1. Nah, you can ask. It should really not kind of send you back to like the screen here. Okay, let's take the wings off for a moment here. See if we can build some scaffolding or something. If we have heavy linkage, do I have 1 available to build? 1. Ducking joint available to build? 1. Heavy scaffold available. Build 2. Okay, so this we have 2 to build. So this we should be able to build. Extend our wings here. There we go. All right, now we can extend our wings. This is all decoration only. All right. And we can also put some, where is it? A Medusa class reactor up top. We do need a reactor somewhere, I guess. It's annoying. It's not letting me place it up top here, I guess. Doesn't snap for some reason. Snap here. No, it's not snapping up top. I guess I have to remove those pieces, annoyingly. I wonder if we could keep building behind it instead. Ah, no! Oh, wow. Like, I don't know if you noticed that, but like, it was like lightning struck something that is linked to a power grid, because like, that whole thing, my whole PC flashed like crazy. Thank goodness. Buy surge protectors, guys. They're worth their weight in gold. Like, well, let's keep building after the thing. So I think we need something here. Like, there we go. All right, so we have, let's see what a structure is like. Heavy linkage, ducking joint, heavy linkage here. And ducking joint, we only got one of these. Probably should move this. How do I move this? Ah, no. I guess going back. All right. Oh, no, I removed that and it didn't replace it. All right. I guess we are just living with this. Did I replace it back where it's supposed to be? Yeah. All right, cool. So we have that. So we need wings again. We need a landing bay somewhere, I guess here. We need engines. I guess the main engines there. And then I bought a bunch of these sublight thrusters. Oh, wow, these are big. I bought a bunch of these sublight thrusters that I guess I could attach here and here. That was the idea. This is not letting me attach them here. Is that because it's like... Oh, somehow now it is. Alright, so we got 2 sublight thrusters. And then, let's see what else we got. I think I actually can remove this and put some cooler stuff looking down there. Where's the structural stuff here? Item wing module. Oh, the S-foils. Alright, let's put the S-foils up here. This is on the... Cool. And this X, like, did I have it on the front? Yeah, I think these are symmetric somewhat. Yep. This is like a Type 9, guys. This is almost like, it needs to be a more chunky, but it's almost a Type 9. Head and wing. I only have one of these though, so right, so it's like no point in doing much with it. Longshore calling. We built this one like on the other side of a reactor, and maybe we can build this one so that it covers the reactor somewhat like this. Doesn't look nice. No, it looks like crap. Maybe. Oh, I have an idea. We can put another engine there. If we place this one here, maybe if the engine snaps, and if this snaps, because it doesn't look like it wants to snap. Is it supposed to snap somehow here? I guess that doesn't count as structural. Let's see if we can move this. All right, move it like this, I guess. Ah, again. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we were building with the pieces that we have. Oops, wrong. Like the interface really needs to adjust here to like something that's more intuitive. All right, so we got that. This looks a bit better. We got that with a reactor. Can I build a reactor on top here? No, because like for whatever reason those don't count as structural, I guess. I really want to use that to put an engine though, so maybe let's move the reactor out of the way for a moment. Let's see if we can move this so that it's looking backwards. And then we put this one here, we put the reactor facing backwards here. Reactor has to face forward, I guess? Is that really a thing? You can't put the reactor facing backwards? I guess not. Alright, let's put this out of the way again for a moment. I guess then let's put this like this and this facing forward because it's the only face I can do. Because I want to put another engine here because I have another engine. Twin EcoJet, so powered by booster. Which one's better? This is 13% boost, 2% maneuverability. This is almost the same. Which one looks cooler? This one, I guess, like this. I think it's the best we can do. I don't think we can fit this our engine anywhere meaningful that doesn't kind of screw the look up completely, so unless you can put them facing forward, I think that applies. All right, no engines. Let's put now some shields and utility and stuff. We have 2 shields, so maybe we can put them on these sides here. And we can put the... I wonder if you can make it so it spins the other direction. No. Actually can't do much, so you gotta spin in both in the same direction, which is annoying, but it's fine. And then we had some kind of weapon, photon cannon array, and this we put up here at the top. At the top of the reactor, I guess. Because like this is all occupied by that weird thing. And here we go. Here's our Type 10. Whatever this thing is. That's gosh, so ugly. Oh man, it is so ugly. Do I have any other stuff here that I have a Titan wing, which I only have one of. I have nothing here. I have some air purifiers though. I think I actually have 2 of these cosmetics, so maybe I can put some air purifiers somewhere on the engines, maybe on the wings, anywhere that they kind of look right. These are, it's annoying that these things kind of obstruct everything. It's like really sad. Would these look decent here, or would they be like clipping into the wing? Now this looks awful. This looks also awful. This would look better instead of a shield if I could put them here instead of a shield. But then the question is, can I move the shields? Where did they place it? Oh man. Where did the air purifier go? It went inside here. Look at that. No, man. That looks ugly. Alright, let's place... What did we replace? I think the air purifier is gonna... We're gonna live without the air purifier. And... Whoa, continue modify. And instead, we're gonna build the shield. And I think that's it. That's gonna be our Corvette. 2 shields, 1 gun, whatever the gun is. Looks ugly but comes with fresh air, yeah. In fact, it doesn't even come with fresh air because there's no place to place this this air purifier. I'm gonna try one last time. Like... don't think there really is a place anywhere. It's annoying that you can't really rotate it sideways. You can't put it on the side. It has to be like a vertically placed thing, and that can only go kind of inside. And if you, I mean, I guess you could place it here, but it would look super awkward. No, forget about it. I think we're gonna be done. And then I hope you can recycle these pieces, because this thing is freaking expensive. All right. I think this is it. Settlement building is under construction. All right, so we have to kind of return, compare, leave. Look at this thing. It is so ugly. It's like C-class, obviously that bad. And these are all kind of like modules, I guess. Shield strength, shield strength. There's also different strengths for some reason. Look. Launch thruster. I have so few additional things. This is terrible. Truly terrible. But it's what we get. We get our ugly child. All right. Add to collection. By the way, I have no idea what these mean. 30 box and 26 tech. I'm not sure what they mean. Add to collection. All right, we got a Corvette. We got it saved. Now we have some business on our settlement. We need to open up the building and then construct something else, because that always takes time. So let's do that. And then we'll take our Corvette out for a spin. Actually, it's settlements. He also travel can. I've never piloted a Corvette, so I have no idea how this thing is gonna fly compared to like normal ship. Like these ships fly super arcadey anyway. All right, so I don't think there's any messages, otherwise it would have told me. Yeah. There's just this thing to open up. All right, let's reopen this. Update a B class. Now, what does it take to update it further? INS Cobalt. I have that. Is that going to take forever? Or is that going to be quick? That's another 20-minute upgrade. Oh, these at least are pretty quick, so it's like... Alright, so that's being updated again. It's dirt cheap. Have an upgrade. Running smoothly. Alright, let's go fly our Corvette. And I have some random missions I want to do. So now we should be able to summon our Corvette pretty much anywhere. So this is where I have the 2 random missions. Mysterious discoveries. And this is where I need to go blast things. So let's go to... just do some random missions. Or I just have to scan some things. I got a super show. Who knows? I think what surprises the game has. So you never know if it's really ever super show. As always, let's see if there's anything worth buying. Dirt. INS Cobalt, like, we actually gonna need a lot of this for the upgrade, so I picked up a bunch of stuff. Paraffinium is also like one of those things that, like, going to grab of this thing is incredibly annoying, so it's like worth picking up. Platinum you can find in space, so that's like a dime a dozen. Right? So that is definitely not worth it. I should have gone and dumped some stuff, by the way. But... oh, the question is, where is my ship? My ship is down there. The Corvette is down over there. These guys, by the way, are being learning the GEC language, as you can tell, but I'm still a ways to go before I actually know what the hell they're talking about most of the time. I also have the advanced translator, so like, but still, like, very few words, despite the fact that I've been doing this for a while. Work, blood. I don't know if I picked up my suit from this one. No, I haven't, so I'm actually while I'm here. Should I get upgrades or should I get, like, storage? Let's go upgrades for now. Let's also see if, like, oh, this is a Corvette guy. If there's anything worth purchasing. I find that only the S ones are really worth purchasing, and, like, again, I'm kind of only using this if I want to sort of, like, scanning, multi-tune scanner. These are, I think, are well sell. Mining beam, module. Blaze javelin, it's also like not something I'm gonna use. This I'm gonna keep, although I haven't not gotten a neutron cannon yet. I might later, so. Gex, yeah, they don't have a nice history in the game. Like, and here I can upgrade my multi-tool. The question is, should I bother updating this multi-tool? Like, it's A class. This is the last spot. It only has 2 supercharged things. I also don't particularly need this slot right now, so maybe I won't for the time being. I also don't want to carry around this update thing forever, so maybe we'll park it next time around. Also, I couldn't just leave these... Oh, I got them back in my inventory because I was playing with them, I see. Oh, by the way, all the things that was in the other ship hasn't automatically transferred over, which is annoying. I don't even remember what was in there, but it doesn't particularly matter because I don't think we need any of it right now. Alright. Fuel efficiency. I wonder if I can move any of this. I can, so I move this to like... Wow, the damage potential is truly abysmal. Like, this is really, really low. This is somewhat better, but not really. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Powerful performance boost. Oh, this is just a performance boost? I see, this doesn't actually shoot. It just adds firepower and very little, I would add. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get a couple of language words here from like these guys and then actually take our ship for its maiden flight. Oh, wrong one. Wrong guy. This guy. It used to be that it was much slower in the game to learn the language because you actually had to go and visit just the obelisks and like SEO. Well, you have SEO in No Man's Sky. You just push the space bar and it kind of sends you to crazy high speeds. That's cute. Alright, I think we got pretty much anything we needed here. Alright, let's go to our Corvette. I think there's a sort of like... This is the shortcut. Like if you take... if you go to these teleporters, it kind of like sends you to the Corvette. Down here. So this is ship interiors in No Man's Sky, which again, I've never seen before. And elite players... Oh, I got teleported inside? No? Oh, operate hatch, but can I get in? How do I get in? I guess operate hatch. I have to go in from the other side? How do I get in? Ship interiors, except you can't get in. I'm being refined. Well, let's dump that one away. Alright. So how do I enter this thing? Not here. Not here. You just don't press enter. So I'm entering here. Operate hatch. So I closed the hatch and now I'm stuck here. And I actually can't get in. How does one take off in a Corvette? There's like a habitation module, Corvette. You appear to have other structural pieces in front of the entrance. Only hubs and walkways have interiors. Oh, that's the issue. So I built it wrong. It's a skill issue in No Man's Sky. How do you feel doing a video No Man's Sky versus Elite Dangerous? Well, I'm just playing. I mean, I'm experiencing it. Like, modify it. I guess I have to modify because I guess this is the structural piece. So we have to move it like here. I hope I did it right. Just jump my structural piece here. Let's see if I can actually get in this time. Nope. This is still... Is that still a structural piece? That, like... Back to the drawing board again? I guess. So this is... Corvette module storage. Move this out of the way for a moment. This is something that I guess doesn't have modeling, and this is yeah. Here you go. Now you can see you can actually get in. All right, so now our gutted Type 9. Oh gosh, went from being ugly to being incredibly ugly. But at least we can pilot it now with... Looks like, at least. I guess the cool thing of this is you can build some really large ships. I guess, once you have the modules. Alright, so here's ship interiors. What everybody dreamed in Elite. Close the hatch. This is cool. Alright, we close the hatch. Like, most ship interiors that you can imagine, they look cool, but there's absolutely nothing to do in here. So we're probably gonna get old after a day of having ship interiors, but we can walk around and we can sit at the command. All right, so here we are. Let's take off. Moment of truth. This flies like a normal ship, pretty much. High radio source planet. Dissonance. Okay. That's a nasty spot. Mineral survey location. Alright, this is the mineral survey location. I have to go and survey minerals, so let's go and do this mission here. Alright, this is SCO. This is SCO and No Man's Sky, for those who kind of were wondering. Ian, you like my Corvette, or you like... What do you like? You can get out in EVA. Oh wow, we're gonna try that in space next time around. In the build menu... Why on my ship? It doesn't work. Maybe I have to be in space. Can you look around in the cockpit? Well, I don't know. I guess you probably can. Is that like a construction of some kind? Looks bit alien. Is that because I'm like in the other universe next to a gateway or something? Okay, this kind of lands a bit more heavy. Oh, let's get up. So now here we are. So, oh, you can build structural adornments. You can build flags. You can build stuff. Mission radar. Access panel for mission radar. Search local system for mission opportunities. Refiner unit. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff you can actually build. Some of it which is actually not completely useless. Creation of meals. Gold, silver, hermetic seal. Okay, this we can do in space. Crew berth. Corvette hab. Silver. Medipod. Must be wired to airlocks to full functionality be enabled. Refiner. 3 different stuff. Okay, it's like the advanced refiner. That's nice. Mission radar. Living wall. Is like... Okay, this is like how to build cargo racks. So this is actually very handy, having your cargo racks with you while you move. Metal processing and microprocessor. Okay. This is really handy. This is very cool. I will play with that later. Here we are here. So we're here to scan minerals, and while we're at it, like I have enhancements to my multi-tool, which by the way give a dishuman number of credits when you scan things. This is like how I make my money essentially. So like I just go around, scan things, and it's like 100,000 credits or more. All right. Should really be scanning mineral instead of this stuff, but again, scanning. What is that? Jade piece. I don't particularly need those. Sentient plant. I don't think I've ever seen a sentient plant. What is a sentient plant? Fari technology module. I might get that while we're here. Also, like, my multi-tool has like a yield modifier. It's not the fastest to like mine things, but it gives you a lot of stuff once you do mine it. Oh, this is like one of the minerals I need to like scan. Where's the sentient plant? Oh, there you are. Look at that. Wow. Hi. Oh, Gravitino balls. That's where they come from. Now I figured, huh? Go figure. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, plant. Oh, sentinels. So this is where you just either want to leave them alone, or if you want to fight, you need to kind of like switch multi-tools, because best multi-tool is useless for fighting. But the combat multi-tool is very, very strong. Also have a Paralysis Mortal, which kind of like stuns the guys when they're hit. It's like annoying that they're like healing each other. Right. Stunned it again. It went full stealth. Alright. We should be here scanning minerals, but, you know, keep us entertained while we scan minerals. Self-Denial Wolfpack. Who cares? We can deal with it. Oh, Walker, not Wolfpack. I was like, what's a Wolfpack? I don't think I've ever seen a Sentinel Wolfpack. Stunned again. Ah, critical damage taken. I gotta get out of here. Or I will die. I also should switch to my bolt caster now that like I'm out of range. Shield recharging. What was I doing? I wanted to get a buried module, but I got sidetracked. So there's that. Alright, we're just gonna let the... Is our shield back? We might go back and engage. Hi there. Its armor is down. Boom. Like this combat supply has a lot of goodies. Alright, shield recharged. Nines received, projectile ammunition and stuff. Alright, let's go back to see what's interesting around here. So there was a manufacturing facility, which is actually where I landed in the first place. And then sentinels and unknown buildings and poppy roots. But I needed to kind of scan things, so I should scan things. Oh, I should switch to multi-tools. Oh, someone's back. Extreme local toxicity. Sentinels are almost done. So let's recharge our exosuit toxic module or something.
Technology recharge.
I forgot to switch to a toxic. Oh, no, that's not a toxic. Like, all right, sentinels are down, so things are chill again. We can go back to our mining tool. Mining and scanning, really. And that is already scanned. How many do I have to scan? Should be almost done. Dihydrogen is a simple material, but you need this in absolutely humongous amounts to power your expeditions on your freighter. So, like, picking it up when you're on planets is the most viable way, since you can't really buy this, at least not frequently. What is that? That's another. How far is that buried module? Way too far. Fungal cluster. This we already scanned. I think we may need to go underground to find a cave or something to scan the remaining minerals down here. Which is pretty, like, surprisingly convenient. Alright, we completed our mission, so we're kind of done here on this planet now. As far as, like, what we came to do. Now and see where was the other. But again, this is really my kind of main source of income right now, so. What are these tiny little ones? Settlement is constructed, so let's go pick it up. This is a weird one. This is wheat. Wheat is handy because, like, wheat is used to make some very high valuable food. The anomaly, is that copper? Yeah, who cares? Copper we don't need. Should we go back to our ship? There is a manufacturing facility there too, so might as well. There's a fungal cluster, so I might pick that up on the way and see what's there. No, Pete, I'm not doing an expedition because I really just picked up the game up again like a couple of days ago. So, I'm getting the hang of, like, how it all works. Right. Once more. Yeah, the payout for it's all related to, like, the multi-tool upgrades that I was showing. Alright, we got some of the fungal stuff. This is like a nasty planet. This is more dihydrogen. Can never have too much dihydrogen. Alright, we're almost at the manufacturing facility, which often gives multi-tools and other useful stuff. So let's go save here and then go inside. I should have landed at the landing spot, by the way, but whatever. Don't think that they. Oh, they are? Well, I've never done an expedition before, so like. Maybe for the next stream we'll do the expedition. Reinforced door, so we got a battery stand down. And sentinels will show up, so this means we need to switch to our combat. Wrong button. To our combat multi-tool. This sure was a faster way to kind of do this, but this is it. Let's see if there's also like G pulse spitter. Pulse Splitter is definitely better at this. Boom.
Toxic protection. Stabilized.
Toxic protection stabilizing. This is navigational data usually. Yep. Which is always handy. This is shields and other random things. This is random stuff. The main benefit is it comes from the facility itself scan here. It's usually Aichi, Troid Sealant, Shield no Ichi. Aichi, what is that? Corvax. Oh, I just left Aichi, so Troid Sealant, Shield no Ichi. Well, it doesn't mean anything to me. I just have to overseer's workflow and bringing the facility back online. Gas, shield, exosuit. Exosuit? I fail. Offline. Nope, it was not that. Found a loot from expeditions. Oh, that's good. Sending for new and returning players. Okay, well, again, I think I'm pretty, so far, happy just trying this out the old way. Alright, so I think we're done scanning in this mission, unless there's something particularly handy nearby, which I don't see. All these are pretty far. I do need more technology modules, but again, I won't go crazy out of my way to pick them up. Alright, time to go to a different planet. I mean, one thing that I wonder about Corvettes is the fact that these builds take up slots is... Can you remove these? No, you can't. You just have to move them around. But they're incredibly annoying because like they just suck compared to like most other things that you can put in these slots. So I think as fighters, honestly, the fighters are just better than this Corvette thingy. Alright, so we completed one of the missions that we had. Let's see what the other one was. The other one was Mystery, Track and Scan Planetary Minerals. That's done. There was another one. Take Landscape Photograph, which is some kind of photographs. Hazards encountered by a photographer. And then I think this is all other stuff. Got Farmer. I need some vacuum, whatever it's called. Data from observatory, circuit board, green daggers. Oh, this I picked up. This I should turn in next time. Actually, I should probably... Is there... let's jump to the next system where the next mission is. It's down here. That's, I think... That's a silly yellow star. And let's go. Boom! My super ugly Corvette. Hey, main for you. Put S-Class upgrades in S. Okay. Right. It's not bad once you upgrade your tech inventory. Those also don't count towards the max rate upgrades, so you get more buffs so you're otherwise in normal shit. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Is that... like one of my favorite events is like when there's a pirate dreadnought attacking a fighter fleet and you need to defend it. That's really a cool event. It's actually one of the more cool things I've done in No Man's Sky recently. It's cool that you can build things in here now. That is really cool. I also need to figure like how to proper set things up. But first I want to pick up some more pieces of the Corvette to actually do interesting things. This is where you turn in the previous mission. Any missions. The rewards are kind of sucky, but it was to kind of like try to do certain things. I should go and This guy's talking about multi-tools, which actually might be something useful in all the things. Let's see, warn everywhere, travel entity, tech. Seriously, nanite cluster. Alright, well, wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it's not bad either. Alright, so let's see what they're selling here. Cobalt, ferrite, desponier. I need one of these. I need 3 of these too.
Product received. Product received.
And then this stuff I don't really need. This is always handy.
Product received.
And this is also always handy.
Product received.
Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff here. Now it's time to go back to... Rightina balls. Fine. All stuff that will be stored later on. Let's go to the base that actually has my settlements, and then we'll come back here. The load screens are one thing that actually has in common with the dangers that are incredibly boring, both of them. Let's go open up. Hello, bot. There's a combat event that's like waiting out here. I collect the keen daggers. I have the keen daggers, so we'll do that next maybe, since we're already here. Alright, that's just like where we're going next. Where is there? Mole dwelling has been upgraded. Boom. Reopen. A class. This is where I use ionized blah 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 to kind of upgrade it to S class or something. This is like where amino chamber. I have one. No, I don't have one. Not with me, but I have it somewhere. I think I have it back in my base. Alright. This is ionized cobalt residence. Alright, this is upgraded. Next. Cool. Next. This is the kind of thing that they should really let you do remotely, but whatever. So, Corvette is there. Like, what did I want to do now? I wanted to go take the photos thingy event, so clear that event. But I might first turn in the Vikine base at my primary base. This is my primary base, which is called Paradise. It's built on a paradise planet, which I chose intentionally to kind of like have a bunch of missions in relatively healthy environment, not have to worry with hazmat and the like. And I built it on top of a hill overlooking a lake. I mean, it's kind of pretty, especially in the sunset like this. Like, there's a button to kind of like... Oop. I don't know what you think, but I think the views are pretty decent for as low and this, wow, this thing clips into my base, so I should probably think about repositioning this at some point, or thinking about like where it kind of lands. Wow, is this supposed to land like this, like clipping into everything? I don't know. Again, I'm not sure it is supposed to. Do I have the keen daggers in my inventory? No, I have to summon my other ship. I think I can summon my other ship, right? Summon, switch, dismiss, select other ship. This one cannot land here. What do you mean cannot land here? Land, oh, land here, I guess. I wish you could do this in Elite Dangerous, that like you just summon ships. Where's my Vikine daggers? Starship. Where did my Vikine daggers go? Did I just sort of dump them all somewhere? I have 3 hardframe engines? Oh, that's cool. This I should keep. This I should dump in the storage. These eggs I should also keep, I guess. These all go into storage. These are my different like environment and my fishing rod. I've never done fishing. Maybe that's again a thing for another stream. I just feel this is such a better combat ship than the Corvette. Well, the Corvette is more interesting for sure because you can build things and carry around like much more stuff. I do feel that to make the most out of a Corvette, you need more pieces. Would have been better with green grass. Yeah, I know, but yellow is fine. Kind of summery. So what are we doing? We're dumping stuff here. So let's dump... why do I have antimatter canisters housing here? Why do I need these? I don't need these for real. I should build another storage container, by the way, because like we're kind of like full of like indium activated emerald, and this is activated cadmium. Yeah, this is all stuff that like shouldn't really be here. This goes here. These all go somewhere else. Fragmentation. Let's see.
Inventory full.
Inventory full, huh?
Inventory full.
There's the Viking daggers. And this might as well take cadmium since like and put this one here. I need to kind of sort out my inventory stocking. I need more inventory stuff at this point for like bulbs and fungal mold and like whatever. By the way, did I build? Where is this guy? This is the guy who wanted the... The problem is you actually have to turn the mission on before it can actually turn them in, because otherwise it won't update. Phase beam, starship, enemy weapon. Oh, you can recharge your own shields by doing this? Oh, okay. I never used it. I need to try it at some point and see if it's any better in life. Sentinel force the land access is like a next mission. Like, positron injector, starship weapon. This is cool. Intra knife accelerator. A bunch of things that you don't need to up. Like, you know, you can sort of unlock these with the Bari technology modules at the station, but it's kind of time consuming, and doing it previous mission I think is kind of more entertaining overall. But we should build more of these like container rooms. Like number 2. This is gonna clip up here. Like I'm gonna make it clip up here simply because I think I build these old things like in the anticipation of actually having a second floor, but I couldn't find any stairs, so I'm not sure I know how to do this like without stairs. Like, I probably should move this too, because it's like edit place part. So this should be like 2 should be here, and then 3 should be like the one here. And these are powered because they're connected. I can select them. And here I could make this all... Can I rename it? I think I can. Call this plants and food. Something like that. And put plants and food in there. Instead put stuff... Like Viking daggers I should sell. These have some kind of use in missions, but they generally don't have a lot of use. Like and then we can call this one minerals, whatever it's called. Minables. Things that can be mined. And these is called advanced construction, which is the yellow stuff. Sort of. These I should also sell or give into like some gag to increase my standing. Free slots. I get. Climate is good, low sentinels. Yeah, those are key ingredients, I agree. So indium is like the most refined thing, and activated indium is like the latest. Emerald is the one above. I only have activated emerald, I have emerald somewhere else. And then sodium is like just random stuff that's like from elsewhere, and cadmium is the one above. This is not the activated, this is the regular one, and this is the activated. These are all plants and food. I'll pick more of a plants and food up where I'm at it. And some of the minerals too. Phosphorus is right above that dioxide. And it's sort of like a combination of things. Like organizing stuff is kind of a relaxing type of activity. This is actually a pretty rare thing. For example, upgrading trading. I have a ton of star bulbs somewhere, but I don't know where. Monstrosities are actually classed differently, apparently. Like, now, gases are an interesting one, because like gases are only obtainable through like the atmosphere harvesters and of certain type of planets, and they take some effort to kind of find. Now, nitrogen should be available from Lush. I guess this counts as a Lush planet that I'm on, but I couldn't find a place. Like you can have a scanner, like where is it? If you go into target sweep mode, sorry, not analysis mode, then you can, if you had, like, am I having a weapon? Oh, I have a weapon one. That's why I have to swap to my miner thingy duty. And then here, from here, you can use a scanner and look at power, mineral, and gas survey mode, but there's no hotspot nearby. Oh, then it's gonna... It tells you that there's something down this way. Sentinel force detected. Alright. What is going on? Oh, alright, now we gotta... Now, see, my mining thing doesn't really work at all. Gonna, like, harm these guys. Well, it kind of does, but barely. So long as it's just the silly small ones, I might be able to deal with them, but, like... Oh, my buddy showed up. Now, he can deal with them. He can deal with them just fine. And stun them, too. Boom. Something. Sentinel search and detected. I might find it. We might go hunting for nitrogen, but I want to make sure I can build stuff before we go hunting too far. Oh, nice hit, buddy. I should switch to my combat thing, but again, since I have my exosuit, like exploding stuff for me, I kind of will just let it be. Those look like they're off planet. Alright. Let them be here. So what were we doing? Oh, we were kind of organizing stuff, yeah. So these are the minables. Dioxide is from frozen planets, so that's kind of like relatively early on. Copper is one of the actual like starter free things. chlorine is together with sodium chlorine, or table salt, as it is also known as. Like something that kind of goes here. Phosphorus is one of those heat elements that is just before cadmium, emerald, and indium. Actually, this should go here. Phosphorus can probably go, I don't know, somewhere else. This stuff I keep, this stuff I keep, as it goes down here. What happened? What was in those? Oh, Sentinel Force is done. Alright, cool, good. So this goes here. This is an advanced thing, so we'll move it up. Emerald, chlorine, all the metals, I'm gonna put them up. Uranium is its own kind of thing. These are space minables. I think the space minables can kind of go up here too. Like, these are all like very specific to a particular type of planet. Light of phosphate, chlorine go here. Emerald goes here. That's better, more organized. Oh, uranium, I forgot uranium. Uranium comes from radioactive planets, unsurprisingly. And then frost crystal comes from frost. These are crystals, like all the minerals from space. This is junk. Oh, junk. This is fossil stuff. This is like in order of increasing madness. The sort of like sentinel materials, if you want. Probably something like this. This is actually the lowest of the low. Something like this sequence. If you find 3 hotspots with 300 units distance between them, you can make a base in the center and have it all free. Each element alphabetically. Alphabetical is smart, Dawn Trader. Like, I think that's wise. This is an advanced building material in my book, so I'll put it somewhere there. Antimatter, I don't know why I have antimatter here, but like this is all the kind of balls category. And this is like more... This is not really junk. This is like a currency for like one of the traders on a space station. Mordate is one of the things you get from animal products. So this is probably goes more with like the thing. And this is definitely a very advanced element. It was a bit more organized. I guess animal products can go here. Silver is the first platinum. Silver would go here. Like chromium, this is all... Oh, there you go. Silver. Did we finish building 7 fully stacked and organized storage containers by item type? Still not good enough. Yeah, I know. It's like pretty remarkable, like the amount of effort it takes to kind of organize things in a way that's not drives you nuts. This I bought from like a thing from a space station. I don't even know what it does. Storage unit. This is all the kind of more advanced stuff. Guess I'll order them by color. Like this launch fuel I don't really need anymore that I have the auto recharging one. Like it's also like worth quite a bit. This should be one of the things I should sell. But whatever. This plant goes up. This is like one of the super advanced thingies. Like more basic thingies. This is one of the advanced thingies. Actually I have one of them already. This is junk plants. This is like... This is ammo, so I should keep the ammo. This goes into a get rid of it, sell it, or hand it out. Same here. This is more Magna Gold. I got that. This is use it for the base. This is important. Use it. This I should stock until I have a neutron cannon or something that we get used to. It's like more stock of stuff I don't really need. All right, we're almost done organizing, and this is one of those slots. Again, things I will use later at some point. I don't know if I need to carry these with me, or do I need to carry the eggs with me for them to hatch? I mean, or can I just drop them in, like, here? I don't want to carry the eggs with me. This is still running? Yeah, ready to hatch in a little bit. All right, cool. This is plants and food. Selenium goes here. One of the more advanced plants and foods, and this is like, this is really junk in our stuff right now, but like, this I use to convert to ferrite, but I don't know if there's a more intelligent use of it. Like these should kind of be converted to like rock samples, concentrate elements. I don't know if these are used for anything other than like potentially high viable, like kind of like. Are these used for anything other than, like, just cracking open? I think it's just meant to be cracked open. Yeah. You get a bunch of random things if you do it. Some actually are really good. This is, wow. I didn't realize that there's so much good stuff coming out of this. Geodesign. Crystal sulfide. Gold nugget, analyze, gold, Herox, alloy metal. It's like, I think somebody reused an icon there. Somebody reused an icon here, for sure. Ah! Crystal sulfide, alright. That was cool. Herox is an advanced thing, I guess. This is also like advanced stuff. Gold goes where we just placed it. And crystal sulfide goes here. Unstable gel from cactus flesh. Now this is food. Crafting, trading. I guess you can keep it here for now, since it looks like a ball. Oh, there's actually one more thing that goes here. Plants and food. Alright, I think we are kind of neatly organized within reason here. And we can go back to what we were doing earlier. What were we doing earlier? I think we are our prepare for battle, engage destroy sentinels, prepare for battle. I have prepared for battle, but engage destroy sentinels. 5 out of, oh, I have to kill 2 more. Oh, by the way, I placed this. I don't know why I placed it. Armored clams is the thing that gives the living pearl thing. So let's see. Install unpin. I don't need to do this. Alright. Agriculture, grow and harvest got flowers. I need to feed more of my animals and pick up some of our stuff to kind of grow that, so we can summon them. I have a little pet, a very small little pet, which is this guy. Let's make some food. Thing of percent. We gave food, so these guys should produce vacuum, or whatever that's called, after you give them food. This is AI on AI. Or maybe not. Thing alert. If there are other animals, you can give food to other animals as well, but we'll do that like somewhere else, because I guess here it's not really reliably working. This is fine, this is fine. All this stuff is charged. Starship inventory is as clean as it gets. Multi-tool is fine. Everything looks good. So what we're saying about this construction on the way is, return to your settlement and progress. This is like also done. Settlements off we go. And then we'll see if we can harvest some of the nitrogen from... Yeah, this is upgraded. I get it. Let's go. Alright, more fireworks. Reopen. Skip. Skip. I had to skip twice, but eventually skipped. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade it further, what it needs. Amino chamber. Again, I think I have those somewhere, but I don't know where they are. So, let's see if we have... I had brought 9 glass to update one of the bigger dwellings that needed the glass, but I can't remember which one it was, so we'll need to find it. Pure ferret. I think this is another 20-minute update, so let's do it. Yeah, 20 minutes. Alright. This thing at some point should stop losing money, I hope, right? After I sink a disproportionate amount of resources into it. Happiness is 20%, productivity is, well, we're losing 300k a day. That's like... Sentinel alert level is also kind of up. Veteran detectives, nice. So now... Should we try for the nitrogen thing? So the question is, what do I need to build? Can't build much here. So let's not build anything. Let's go back to where we can build, because Sentinel, like, these settlements are kind of protected from constructing and terrain messing for good reason, I would say. Let's go back to our base. Oh wait, do you guys like the No Man's Sky music, or do you want some of the mechan music? Alright, let's see what... Alright, this is you'll have. This we all built. So a mineral extractor. I don't have it unlocked, and I don't have enough things to unlock it right now. So we're not going to be doing that right now. I have a supply pipe, I don't have the silos. So all that stuff. Let's continue on the missions given by these guys, since they get blueprints in turn, advance things pretty quickly. Learn, this is like later. Corvette assembly. Finish the Corvette. Step inside the ship and access the build menu Z with Z. Oh, I have that. Like... Can I summon it? Can I summon the Corvette here, like most other things? Summon exocraft, summon crafted, that's right. Summon Master of Providence. There we go. Wow, look at that. Whoa, it does look cool. Bonk. Look at this. This, I have to say, yeah, the landing animation was really cool. Install mission radar in a hub with something. I don't think it technically knows that I'm inside right now. Does it? I guess it's confused because I'm in a base zone. Might be that. All right, let's. What's my other mission? Base computer archive. Install efficient thrusters. Upgrade the starship installing the efficient thrusters. I actually don't know where to grab those. Somewhere. Trace of metal. Fulfill. This is connection. We should be free. Access terminal. Sentinel period. The silver connection. Thomas American provide advanced firepower assistance. This is going to be a fight. So let's go for this fight. Sentinel hive mind. Is it on a different planet? Yeah, it's on a different planet. Alright, let's go. So you guys are saying that I can't get up. How do I get up here? How do I get up? Leave pilocy. So now you can go in flight, and you can go EVA too. Can you operate hatch? Oh, it's opening. So here we go. You can go EVA. Look at that. I have no idea what you're gonna do with EVA, but you can look around your ship in space. We're in space. Look at that. This is really cool. I mean, for 5 minutes, I guess. But right now, how do I build a mission? I need gold, microprocessor, and ion battery, of which I have none. I can build a microprocessor and an ion battery if I had fairy dust, which I don't. How do I build a microprocessor? Carbon nanotubes. Those I can build. So I should be able to build a microprocessor now. Yep, so I have that. What else do I need again? Ferrite, ion battery, and gold. Gold we can get from space. But an ion battery might be problematic, because I don't think we have ferrite dust with us. We'll have to do it when we land. Well, let's get some gold from asteroids while we're here. Let's see if there's an asteroid field somewhere. There we go. This is probably tritium. No, it's gold. Perfect, that's exactly what we needed. I think we kind of got as much as we needed. Now we need ferrite dust, but ferrite dust again is a planetary only kind of thing. So let's go. This is SCO and No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's amazing for videography, Ansik. I agree. By the way, is the stream still kind of blocky on Twitch for those who are following on Twitch? Because like, some folks were saying the quality wasn't great. Like, I did fix the lag factor, so now YouTube and Twitch are like within 3 seconds of each other. That's the thing, that so the quality is higher on YouTube, but the lag is lower on Twitch. So those are two things that inherently the two platforms do differently. Like Twitch minimizes latency and YouTube actually does high quality for streaming. So, I mean, there's that. This should be a Centenaire pillar. These are pretty pitched battles that happen around the Centenaire pillars. If I can find the Centenaire pillars actually around it. Oh, this is like one of those metal fingers thingy. There's actually usually there's some good stuff at the metal fingers. I don't even know what they give. Is it gold or what do they give? I might actually land here and just pick it up for the sake of argument. Might get some ferrite too and build that thing that we were talking about earlier. I'm kind of like frozen for a second because I just need to fix something here. Oh, that actually fixed. There you go, fixed. All right, let's get out. Let's get some ferrite dust. That's just about all we need. Now we can build that mission thingy duty. I also get glowing mineral. I can't remember what they give, but I guess good stuff. Glowing minerals they give, I guess. These are not all that frequent. This is the ones that have all the sort of I gave a bunch of like good stuff. This is definitely worth making a stop to pick up. Which is better for me, a Twitch subscription or a YouTube one? You know, it's a good question, Farkan. I don't really know. I don't really thought about it that way. Whatever you fancy, like whatever is better for you, man. Like, I appreciate the support regardless. Even on unpaid sub, like whatever you fancy. Like, I mean, I don't do this for money, as you can tell. So, like, if you care for the support, I appreciate it. But absolutely not required. In fact, I don't think there's any benefits whatsoever from subbing on either platform, and I kind of kept it that way by design. Maybe one day I'll change it, maybe not. But again, if I ever feel like it would change, it would become like work, and I don't want it to become work. Oh, that's where the pillar is. We found it. Yeah, I can see. I got eyes. All right. All right, let's build the thing that we're talking about. All right. Oh well, my jetpack got really confused out here. Okay, this is not exactly ideal, but in we go. So build menu, mission radar. Now I can build. Well, I don't have enough gold. Oh man, I thought I got enough, but I didn't. I miscounted. All right, let's build an iron battery while we're here. And then we'll need more gold, but we'll deal with it later. So I think that's walking distance. So let's head there on foot. And while we're at it, let's switch to our combat our combat multi-tool, because we're gonna need to do combat. That's pretty sure. Is our buddy following along? Where is the robot thingy? Oh, there's a Bari technology module here. This we're gonna pick up. Do I have a terrain manipulator on this thing? I don't think so. So this is the annoying thing, is like when you do switch. I wish there was like a quicker switch multi-tool kind of thing, because I... Alright, we got salvaged data times 3. Times 4 actually, nice. And now we gotta switch again, but wrong effect, mining. Right effect. Just get some of the dihydrogen, because again, this is coming in. Oh, it come in handy. You can never have too much dihydrogen. Found a geo too, nice. Alright, now we switched back to combat. And there's a robot there already. Alright, we dance. Maybe I should have brought my friend, combat robot, but I didn't. I forgot to build the combat robot thingy. That's not great. Pulse splitter. Do I want to use a pulse splitter? What I got? Mining with broadcast pulse splitter. I guess we're using that. And then I have personal force through Plasimotor. That's the thing we want to use. Oh, come on. Where's the stupid thing repairing it? There it is. That's good that we have a force field there. Pretty sure I'm not quite shooting it where I'm supposed to shoot it, but it's almost down, so... Oh, come on again, this repair thingy. Alright, something else down. Alright, I think I got a few missions down. Security alert, terminal and lockdown. Oh, we gotta blast the control nodes thingy. And it's down. Now this thing should be clear. We should be able to access it. Or no, there's still someone. Oh, there's... Where is it? There's a sentinel. Oh, there it is. Gosh, that was hard to see. Alright. We got him. Navigational data received. Well, I'm here. Alright. And now this should be clear. And terminal and lockdown. Guards remaining 1. But where is it? There's a guard still somewhere. Where is the guard? Sentinel. Anybody see it? Oh yeah, it really would benefit from a weapon wheel. I completely agree. Where is the... This is a Bowery Technology module. I might go pick it up. Since now there's only one left, might as well switch back to mining. Oh, okay, it's gone. Well, and obviously the moment I like get away, so hopefully I don't get too far in the resets. Salvage data. I don't know like how it counts the number of salvage data it gives you, but like, no, it's not. It looks like it gives a decent amount at this point. All right. Anyway, this is now done. Warning, blah, blah, blah. Entity erased. Alright, so my Laylap's friend is free from the hive mind. Purge from archive. You can hotkey the multi-tools, but cycling weapon types sucks. You can hotkey the multi-tools. How do I hotkey them? Now I want to do it. Is there an option? Hotkey or something? Controls? General. Cross save, right handed. Nope. Displaying graphics. Controls. Remap controls. Is there a hotkey here? Switch weapon mode, activate alt weapon. Nope, this is not it. Show HUD. Menus. Confirm paste. Yeah, I do live in northeastern US, that's right. This is Corvette module editing, base placing, base part editing, photo mode. This is like on foot. How do I hotkey these things? It's not in the controls or everything. No, where is it then? How do you hotkey it? Open the quick menu and hover over them and press Ctrl plus whatever number you want for it. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can do it this way. Oh, hold on. Control 1. Oh man, you are a lifesaver. See, this is why I stream. You guys got all the tricks. 1, 2. Oh, so nice. This is a lifesaver. 1 and 2. This is the best thing that ever happened in this game. Yeah, it's thunderstorms right now, but you know, I'm inside, so fortunately things are safe. Map camera. Oh, I'm gonna certainly be using this trick further. I had no idea, man. Like, again, you saved me a ton of time. This is amazing. Thank you. What were we doing here? I gotta talk to this guy. Let's talk to this guy. This does not have to be an S anymore. Come on. It doesn't have to be the end. It won't be. We have died once. We won't die again. Save the world. Our chance of failure is practically null. I agree. Alright. Mission complete. Where did I park my ship? Over there. New title unlocked. Drone friend. Oh wow, there's some... like... Tornado in Boston. Jeez. Boston isn't exactly known as Tornado Alley.
Ground protection falling.
Hey, Alex. I built a Type 9 in No Man's Sky. Sort of a Type 9. Doesn't it look like a Type 9? Totally looks like it. Well, Type 10. I guess Type 9, Type 10. Type 10. I think it got the wings like a Type 10. Yeah, this is the Corvette I built. And I was testing it out. But there's more stuff I need to do. Like, I actually haven't finished the quest to build it because I didn't realize that you can actually build things inside of it, which is actually interesting. As part of like the ship interiors version, and No Man's Sky ship interior kind of version. And this is like, it does look good. Let's go get some additional gold from space. Should be plenty in these asteroids here. Gold. Gold. Silver and gold. Tritium. Alright, this is definitely enough gold. Alright, so let's get up from here. Autopilot, man. Oh, you can autopilot too. Okay, here we are. So, and I was showing people you can actually EVA too. So you can actually open the hatch and get outside and EVA on the ship. Like, woo! See the Corvette from outside. Right. Yeah, I was showing people where to build your own ship, which is at any space station, really. So, I'll show you in a moment. In cockpit, hold Alt to look around. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that too. See, you guys know everything. Let's build this mission radar. Oh, wow. This is a big thing. Where should I build it? Next to where I am, I guess. Here. All right, we built it. I should bring Artemis to Nada. Yeah, it's another mission. The thing about No Man's Sky is like missions can very quickly get out of control. So, Corvette assembly. Excavate Corvette modules from salvage containers from burial scan plants. This I had done. I might do again at some point. This is gonna take a while later. Mission radar. Locate missions in the system. Domesticating strays. Feed 18 creatures. Well, I kind of wanted to do that because like I actually had to pick up vacuum to finish another thing. It's a lot of creatures to feed though. Should we do it? Nah. Quicksilver is like just a cosmetic thing, I guess. I agree, yeah. Python which turned out pretty nice. I know, I mean, Python has its curves, that's for sure. Alright, so what are we doing now? So, crack open some of these geodes. This will fix when we get to a base. This can go to a starship. What do I have here, by the way? I'll pick up some of this stuff. This I definitely need here. This can also stay here, like this is all fine. So now we're full. Can we build, like, the really cool thing about the Corvette compared to the regular ship is that you can have, hold on. You can build the containers so that you can access your storage from anywhere. But you need metal plates and micro containers. I don't know if I have enough ferrite for micro, like I don't think I have enough to build 3 of these. How many do I have? I do have enough. And then I need a microprocessor which needs carbon nanotubes. Microprocessor, boom. And now we can build like a storage cargo rack, which I'm gonna need more space in this ship. And from here, you should be able to access your storage from anywhere. This is incredibly handy. This is really, really, really handy. This is the single biggest upgrade compared to just a regular ship. Even though a regular ship has other benefits overall. Like, this will do later. Nitrogen salt. This combine stuff. Oh, ferret is here. This can go here. And then you can again convert some of this stuff, like, and move it to storage directly from here. This is really a huge quality of life increase. You need the living wall. What do I need the living wall for? What does the living wall do? Cultivation of planetary crops while traveling through these space. I guess it's fine. I don't know whether I necessarily want to cultivate much right now, but sure, why not? It looks pretty, I guess. Put it opposite here. There we go. I've got a living wall. But here, now I would need to build these plants. I need more feed room. Again, that would require feeding animals. So maybe... Oh, they weren't talking to me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I wasn't paying attention to the chat for a moment. Sorry. Feed 18 creatures. All right, let's go feed creatures. Sounds a bit dumb, but fine, whatever. Mission starting in 3. Mission start. Feed creatures. Can I go feed them anywhere? Do I need to go somewhere to feed them? Feed rely. Advise look for red dots or green paw prints. So where do I go feed them? Some planet. Well, I'm in this planet. Should I go back to, like, the main one, or should I just feed creatures down here? Probably faster to just go down here, I guess. Is that a moon? Oh, I could go just Oh, well, I guess game chose for me. Down we go. This is like a copper deposit or something. We don't need copper, we need animals. Let's see if we can find also something interesting around here while we look for animals. Okay, there's like something down there. I should not bound my tag like button to the same as roll. I should actually change my... Oh, there's more sentinels here. There's usually good materials in their storage tanks, but I don't know if I want to go into a fight right now, considering the mission is to, like, feed animals. It'll be a bit of a distraction. There's another sort of thing here. Let's see what we got. Oh, a pod. Yeah, this is good, because this is like this gives the exosuit update, and I desperately need more of those, so let's do that. And while we're at it, see if we can find some animals. I don't think there's a lot of animals in this planet. That's kind of a thing, though. There it is. Alright, so now we have plenty of carbon, which is what we use to feed things. And then we just need more. So, well, we need to feed 18, so we gotta make a lot of food pellets. That should be enough. And now we feed them. And they're also gonna make a lot of, like, poop thing. Collect eggs. Creature egg. Oh, I didn't realize that the creatures made eggs. I was milking some creatures the other day, but I guess some of them make eggs instead of milk because they're not mammals. Makes a ton of sense. Let's upgrade the exosuit. Sodium. I need a carbon nanotubes. I need antimatter housing. So carbon nanotubes, antimatter housing. Uh-oh. Try again. So now we have, let's get it some inventory slot here. Alright, let's go feed some animals. There's lots of animals there. These are like big kitties. sort of big kitties. They look like big kitties with like, these look a big kitty like with a cheese head on top of the Packers. They're also green like the Green Bay Packers. So these are like Green Bay Packers, like Green Bay Packers kitties. These guys make eggs. No, milk. This one made oh, the Stegosaurus kind of thing made eggs. There was more Stegosaurus kind of things here. Should make fecum, like animal poop, but I guess it takes a while. Recently laid eggs, so these are all fed. Oh, there it is. Milk is also used to like make food at a food processor or at the Atlas station. How many do I still have to feed to kind of complete my mission? Let's see. Should be almost done. Oh no. How is this only 7? And that, like, did I only feed? That's not, I don't think that's only 7. I'll check the mission for a moment. Investigating strays. Yeah, we got 11 already. Cool. Protein. 14. 4 more. It's a decent amount of like, this is like the Packers kitty. 2 more. And that's it. Mission complete. Alright. That was not a hard mission. I'm on ships, I claim rewards from like... These are like not pooping anymore. That's, I guess, fine. If I have enough. Yeah, I should have enough. Is that enough? Maybe.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, we phone alerts are on. The problem with phone alerts in Manhattan is like, you know, you get all of these like flash flood alerts like all the time, and like suspicious car driving through Brooklyn, and you live in Queens or in Staten Island, and you're like, I mean, the amount of annoying kind of missing child, like, you know, 20 miles away from you in like a town of 8 million people. It just doesn't, you know. Alright, so now we should be able to kind of plant our plant here. Gut rod. Took a while, but it planted. And I don't have enough to plant some more. So, fine. Oh, this is all fine. Can I plan on? I don't think enough. Like to kind of set additional things, but this one's good. Mission radar should allow me to turn the mission and complete mission. All right. Does this bring me back to single player or no? Hypercore, raid planetary depots. 400 quiet code server. I don't particularly care for a warp hypercore, so whatever. I think this is fine. Now let's see if we can get back up to phase. I guess, who do I need to take to Nada? The mind arc of Artemis is like part of a main mission. It is a bit spoilerish, so if you don't want to kind of see the main mission evolving here, maybe we'll skip that. We'll do that some other time. Let's go back to our other, since we got a million missions. Prepare for battle. Have we done? Locate Sentinel forces. We had Sentinel forces, like... There's actually, like, Ancient Ruin. Let's go to the Ancient Ruin. That definitely will have Sentinel forces in the air. Where? Oh. Landing area not clear. Well, now it's clear. Alright, well, it was a pretty close landing. Have I already been here? It looks like I've already been here. Oh wow, what is that? Is that a fighter? Wow. Alright. Engage and destroy 8 sentinels, so we will get them. Uh-oh, wrong button. Combat scope, combat scope. Wow, look at that landing gear. Look at where it landed. It's kind of funny. Where are you? Sentinels deactivated. Really? Really? Come on, Sentinels. Because I think I've already been here, because like these look all scanned. Now this looks like 6 help seek knowledge of the past. This usually sends you to like a artifact location, which then you can dig up, which is actually pretty cool. Historical data. Yeah, it sends you to like a dig site. So we'll go dig. We'll go dig. Let's set that. Alright. Let's see if there's actually sentinels here still. What is that red icon? Sack the animal. Who cares? What is that? Sentinel pillar. Alright, that's definitely evil. But let's go to the ancient ruin instead. Since there's an artifact treasure there, and it's usually very valuable. A fuel launch thruster. This does not have the... Can I install the... Not launch auto charger, the efficient thrusters. Dihydrogen tritium wiring... Oh, well. This is like... We'll fix it later. Dihydrogen jelly. What did I want to do? I need to build... Launch fuel thruster. Where is it? need metal plating. Oh, I don't have fairy dust. Alright, this is annoying. I should probably transfer some stuff from my ship to this if I'm kind of serious about using it for any period of time. This is pure ferret, so it's not going to do a trick. I need actual ferret dust. This is also pure ferret. This is ferret dust. Alright. That should be enough ferret dust. Plenty. That's part of the high yield mining thingy.
Ground protection falling.
Alright, ferret dust aplenty. Make another one of these. Solves our most immediate fuel problem.
Technology recharge.
This one needs what? This one needs hydrogen, tritium, and 2 wiring looms that I think I had on my second storage, not on the first though. Do we have something to kind of build a second storage here? Metal plating microprocessor. Do I have enough for 3? Yes, I do. And then carbon nanotube and microprocessor. And here we go with a second thing here. And that basically is all the space we have available. But that lets me access all the stuff that I had here, which is actually really important. Including 2 of these, which is what I needed. And what else did I need? I needed tritium, but tritium is found in space, so that's easy. Alright. And this is almost all good to go. Let's go to our dig site in the meanwhile, which definitely has more sentinels, almost guaranteed. So I'm gonna land a little bit further out because, well, not that far out, but because you actually need to dig, and you can't dig underneath your ship, so the combat really isn't that exciting. I agree. Like, I mean, the whole game is kind of a lot more chill, and Awulo, I think Kick is being an interesting platform for streaming. Like, and full of scams, unfortunately. So, like, it's always a bit tricky to kind of like, where are the sentinels here? There's a Gravitino ball usually up all the way here. Yep, there it is. There are sentinels. All right. Switch to guns. I think I should switch back to the weapons research thing. It doesn't count them unless you are in that mission format, which is really annoying. Like, where are the other sentinel? Where are all the sentinels? Like, in underneath here? Like, what the heck?
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Good. Send the walkers. Send everything. Where are they? There they are. Am I using my bolt caster? Yeah, I am. Hello, Walker. Alright, so here we have the paralysis thing, which can paralyze this guy. At this point, we don't need another one. It just blew. Inventory full. Alright, let's move some of the stuff to a starship, which is out of range, and we can't... Oh, come on. Is there any junk I can just get rid of, like an ion battery? It's like...
Sentinel walker detected.
Sentinel walker detected. Other junk I can get rid of? Not really. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is junk. The inventory is still full. Gotta get closer and dump stuff in the starship. Alright, let's dump stuff in the freighter. Actually, I have in the storage, even better. Then we should find this has like one of those more advanced things. Hard frame engine, there you go. So here, this is one of the things where like you actually have to dig down with a terrain manipulator down, like you uncover the whole kind of like thing, and there's like a bunch of like keys that you can get. You only need 3 keys, but where are they? Like, uh-oh, did they find me? They found me again. Artifact fragment down there. Well, you can dig by getting into here. That's a second key. There's more than 3 keys overall, but like... There you are. And then there is a treasure chest of some kind somewhere. Jettison pod. Knowledge stone. Large artifact crate. That's the one that we're going after. Now we need to dig out. Now that we have 3 keys, we can go dig that up. There we are. And this has a very valuable thing usually that you can unlock with the 3 keys, and then you get rare item found, 6,000 or 1,600-year-old document, which is a curious recipe, which has no sort of thing except being worth almost 2 million credits, which is nice. And now we're gonna get back aboard our ship. Return the armor away. It's like... The one thing which would be really cool is if you could build a teleportation thingy on your ship. And I don't know if you can. So now, let's see what we got here. This we're going to keep because we're going to sell it. This is all stuff we're going to store. This is the junk that we picked up along the way. And yeah, this is actually, I think, advanced construction is like navigation data is nice to like actually get a map to places where you actually want to go, like things that you want to get in game. I should use these like derelict abandoned fighter for high value salvage, but it's on the list now. Let's see. We might actually have to go to the anomaly and turn in the... We said we're not going to do that, right? So corn harvest, gut flour, time efficient thrusters. So we need tritiums for that. And the management decision available. Yeah, we need to go to like back to our base or to like the... I can summon my freighter. That's probably the fastest way to get to Portal. Summon freighter. I'm a little too close to a planet and get some more range. Actually, I probably should first get some tritium. Oh wow, more fighters coming in. Wow, look at that. Fighters jumping in. That's where basically you can buy more frigates if you want. Not something I should spend credits right now. I'm also dirt poor after purchasing this Corvette. I just want tritium, really. Tritium hypercluster, that should do a trick. Since basically this is like tritium hypercluster times 3. Those shiny rocks. I really should put some better weapons on this thing. Gold nuggets are like just viable. They have some other minor uses in game, but they're mostly just viable stuff. Alright. Just a lot of gold. Now this is instead a lot of tritium. So now we have all the tritium we need, and we can complete the efficient thrusters. So this is one of the quests for the build thing from base archives. That was at our base. Now we can summon our... Oh, we can just go there. We're not far. Yeah, the ship interior customization really, I think that's really the highlight of having a freighter. Sorry, Corvette. Just gathering all the parts like takes a ginormous amounts of time, but like being able to customize. I'm also not pointing in the right direction, was I? Oh, now I'm pointing at my settlement, I think. Use space teleporter, quickly return to my settlement. Yeah, that would be faster if I had a space teleporter lying around, but I don't. Hey, Hobbing Hob. Have a good night. The good thing of doing it this way is I can land closer to my settlement proper. Like my overseer's spot is here. Landing area not clear? No, it's very clear. Alright, there we go. Bonk. There's a decision of some kind to be made. Let's see. Make policy decision. Research new industrial units. Research laser technology. Plasma compressor. Improve citizen welfare or develop new industrial technology. What do we think? High-speed jukebox while our like dancing is banned doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe we'll do a plasma compressor instead. Alright. Small dwelling can be reopened, so let's go reopen that. The other thing is, like, again, you're carrying with you the storage containers, so now you don't have to jump all the way back to your base to kind of... Alright, reopen, B-class, tap to skip. There's a citizen preparing proposal. New proposal ready in 32 minutes. Alright. Administration terminal will tell you. I have Ionas Cobalt. We'll go to A-class, I guess. Right. Center dwelling. Aim. This is like building now. Another 20 minutes. So that's done. Salvaging more Corvette assembly. Oh, this is like the excavating stuff. Learn industrial unit. That's at the anomaly. think we're gonna sort of go back to... Is that guy on top of my Corvette? That's really funny. The Minotaur is stuck on top of a Corvette. Alright, so why did we come back here? We came back here. Well, these things are still not grown. It'll take forever to grow. Because we wanted to finish a few missions. Like the military guy, I think, is done. Scientific research. Oh, I need to do this one probably next. Weapons research. Return to the armor. You survive. I was wrong. Go sorry. Living travel. Azir promises not to cause any more trouble with base. Token or great victory. Alright. I guess this completes the mission. Hey, multi-tool or great power? Oh, great power? This is like the crappiest multi-tool I've like seen ever. I guess take it. We'll trash it when we go to the anomaly. This is really crappy. The nanites are nice though. Examine another one. This is also crappy. It would be inspired to make something that's not complete garbage, Mr. Vicreen. Is he just gonna keep offering me these trash multi-tools? Seems so. It's also still the same. I think this is a bug. I guess this is a bug. It's gotta be. Right. And then this is growing, so it just takes time. This is the next base, I guess. So your observatory. This we need to do is blocked by this. This is random separate, and these all like are part of the kind of broader thing. Gather more ancient bones. This again is later on. Now I think this I've gotten, so let's see if the base computer gives me more stuff that I can build, which come in handy. Right. None. That's a great password, none. How did I guess it was none? Search archives. That's my material. Search the. Let's see what we're getting. Like a silly shield module. That's like complete trash. What it's telling me I need to do. Install the sheet lattice in my exosuit. Alright, I can install it. Doesn't really do very much. 33% shield. Oh. Fine. I did it. Create required components of X, but I have this done. Store it. Try again. I did install a shield lattice in my exosuits. Upgraded. Oh, building a shield lattice. I see. It wants me to build one. Never mind. So store this one, I guess. Shield lattice. Which one would that be? Shield lattice. This one. Oh, I need an antimatter. I need antimatter. Good that I have one lying around here in the storage here. This is my Corvette. Funny. I knew this antimatter would come in handy. Alright, this has been installed. Hazard protection battery 20%. Kind of useless. But whatever. Alright. Password U. Encrypted U. Unlocked. Let's see what else you got for me. Base lighting. Oh, that's nice. Construct the white light. This sodium. Just, I guess, put it on up here. Okay. Let's go back and get more of these. ASCII entities? Nope, that was not entities. Ancients? And unlocked. Almost done with this whole chain. See what I got. Appearance modifier. Oh, this is new. And now I guess it'll want me to build the appearance modifier. It should be kind of built somewhere around here. Oh wow, this is kind of big. Alright, let's build it here. Trying to kind of position it right in the middle and failing at it. This is good. Good enough. Do I need to power it? I need to power it. Alright, now I can't change my appearance. I don't like it. I'll just stick with this. Alright, go back to the construction part. Intrusion. Nope. Despair. Nope. Requested. Yeah, there you go. Almost done. 82%. Thank you for joining, Marsha J. Plans, personal player models, and this from data scraps. Let's see what it wants me to do now. Base compute, Roamer Geobay. So this one I wanted to build for a while, actually. And I was thinking of building it here. I need 5 metal plating, though. Do I have enough ferrite dust? No. Do I have ferrite dust anywhere? Or do I need to kind of pick it up? If I need to pick it up, that might be something which is a job for all the trash I've been gathering. Wow. This thing decided to land straight inside my base. That is remarkable. This is all the junk that converts to ferrite dust in a large refiner very fast. So, like, that is if you can find where it is, and a million, gazillion, trillion pieces. There it is. No, that's ferrite dust. Wrong one. Where is the junk? Somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, this is gonna take a while, but it goes pretty fast. In the meanwhile, this is a shield module. This is Bonify Griff's package. As well drop it here. And place javelin. This is trash. This is effectively trash. This is to sell. This is to sell to give away. This is food. So This paraffinium goes up in the mined things. This is animal products, the vacuum thingy. Glass we have for the next thingy. Pick up some oxygen while we're at it. Oh wait, is this still grown? Oh, it has. This is like, this was harvested finally. Solanium. Alright, drop it off here. It's helpful to not have to go all the way to like a whole new planet to gonna pick it up. So we wanted ferret dust. Let's see if it made enough ferret dust. Now, oh wait, didn't I have... I thought I made a hazmat recharger somewhere. But where did I stick it? Did I stick it inside here? This is like health first aid thingy. But there's also a different one, which is like the oxygen harvester. No, where is it? It's like a different one. Health station, electrical cloaking unit. Is it under one of these? Supply? It's not here somehow. Oh, I had paraffin metal plating. 5. Alright, so this now we have plenty of. I'll keep doing your thing. And I actually need to pick up the paraffin again. And this should be enough to create the Roma Jube. Oh, metal plating. I need the metal. I need to make the metal plating first. And now we're good. Actually, I want to kind of make it so it turns the other way. Turn all the way that way. Thank you, please. And here we go. This is change with visuals. I like kind of like black and red in my, or maybe the opposite, black and red. Yeah, nice. Apply changes, sure. And then no need to summon it. That's like, this is pretty cool. Kind of like, actually, don't know how to pilot it because I'm not some. Oh, I have to. Oh, you pilot with a mouse. Oh, this is weird. Cool. I'm used to be SRV, and this is like definitely not SRV likely. What is that green deposit? Like salt. I think it's salt. Well, this is a pretty cool thingy. I like boost also a little bit. I don't know if it's necessarily all that faster and kind of walking around. I don't know if there's a particular use for this thing, but I guess it's faster than just going on. Exocraft radar, it's not installed. No scan technology installed, so you can't scan. Kind of annoying. Anyway, we're now done with this one. Actually, almost done with all the passkey. Was? Nope. Rescue. Nope. Survive. Unlocked. Almost done. Search archive. Lost. Construction database. Personal upgrades. Let's see what it gave me now. Construct a landing pad. Upgrade your base by constructing a landing pad. I just constructed a landing pad here. I don't want to build another one. Oh, it checks automatically. Oh, good. Thank goodness I don't want to build another one. And this should be the last one. Or not. Alright. Nope. Summer. Archives available. This is like archival user iteration lost and available. Post remote terminals available. Coordinate file coordinates. Let's see where this guy sends me now. Archival location. Interstellar coordinates acquired. Interstellar coordinates. That's somewhere else. So, while this is off-world archive. Galaxy map while in space to locate destination. Alright, let's go back to, like, space. I think we don't have... Current building is in 3 minutes. Alright, so where is... Oh, this thing. Look at this. Ah! That's funny. This is all trash. This is stuff. Alright, let's go to space. Let's look at the galaxy map, as they were saying. Let's see. Is this it? No. What is this? Is this the mission? Okay, it's computer archives. Let's do it this way. Sometimes, again, it doesn't show if you're not in the galaxy mission thingy. Those are all... It looks like there's an icon. I wish there was like a explanation of what the heck it was, because I'm not sure what that icon means. Hey, Sawdust. Since not happening much is happening in Elite, we're kind of doing a little bit of a detour on No Man's Sky today with the Corvette building, which has ship interiors and EVA and a bunch of other things, which a lot of people would love for Elite to have, but Elite doesn't have. Should we go to like this, like, oh, periodically, this is where we gotta go. All right, this is also where tree warp. Let's use some warp fuel, but I might as well. Could probably close my cargo bay. What do you guys think? It's like big fighters over there. Archive located. Coordinates. Let's see. All right, well, that's there. This is a fiery, scorching planet. Like, which is actually what I have my hazmat suit configured for, which is nice. I wonder what's in the Corab archive. I presume more blueprints or something? Anything that saves me from digging into the ground. Alright, so this is Selenium. This is probably the approximate location, but I think I saw it from the sky. I think this is probably where it is. The entrance is kind of somewhere around here, on the other side, I guess. Alright, let's land and we'll figure it out. I got it right. This is what it is. Now this can start like a whole battle against like aliens, but you don't have to necessarily. Like, so, abandoned terminal, access memory. Okay, from reality. That's why we're here, isn't it? Family of Glass, the Sentinels. They watch everything. Search physical cache. Piece of technology. Toxic protection body. It's actually not anything interesting. It's kind of if this is the end of it, it's kind of underwhelming. Oh. Hazardous floor upside down. So health is at maximum. It's like a word. Is that it? Is that kind of end of the base computer archives? I have restore additional data. I have to go back to base computer? Really? Okay. This is all done and gone. Was there some other stuff to do out here? Or construct a new base? No, I don't particularly want to construct a new base. I did want to construct the sort of excavator stuff. The question is, how many of the thingies that I need do I have? Can probably summon the anomaly here. And use the teleporter and the anomaly. So he can pick up an exosuit. First has to be. I don't think there's a trade terminal in the anomaly, is there? I also kind of want to dump some of my useless. They're gonna get on the ground first. I guess there's a teleporter terminal to get there quickly. Here we are. This should send me up to the guy who buys or lets you scrap the thingy doos. So these are the good ones. Whispers of the Sky, these are ones you kind of want to sell. I don't think this guy. Oh, Walker Brain. Another Radiant Brain. What should I use another Radiant Brain for? Exchange for upgrade module. I have a few of these Walker Brains. I have to kind of pick them up, like in my thing. Well, it's good to know that it does that thing. I didn't know. What would I use a second Radiant Brain for? These are kind of practically worthless, but they're like avoid clogging your kind of whole thing. Yeah, scrap away. One more. Alright, that's it. Let's see if we can pick up a multi-tool. Hi, Mercury. I mean, I said I wasn't necessarily going to do it, but while I'm here, I'm like, probably going to pick up this quest and show out again. This is a bit of a spoilery thing, so if you don't want to be spoiled about the story, you can close your eyes and sort of plug your ears for the next, I guess, 5 seconds. Oh, what happened? Something on Twitch? Like, oh, hey, thanks for a raid. Mira J, I appreciate it. Hello guys, coming from JD's channel. Like, appreciate having you here. I need to kind of figure out how to do these raids myself. Like, Really mine arc. It's Echo. I never thought to see a traveler, so you're so beautiful. Disconnect. That's nice. Ask for help. Let's ask for help. Can help now. A refuge. Is there another way? Upload them to a machine, simulation may live on or help and there's something. Ask about the simulation. Okay. Great pain. Should we continue? Upload into a machine? What do you guys think? Should we upload into a machine or end their suffering? I don't know. Would love to know your thoughts. And then we'll decide. I don't know. I don't feel like the end of Artemis would be the right thing to do. Hello, Polo. It is not a strange private refuge. Please treat it with care. Oh, is that oh, I know. This is finally the sort of not as private terminal. I think I know where I'm going. But before, I want to see if I can upgrade my suit here while I'm at it. I think I did it on this system. And I wanted to see if I was like base updates. How many? Only 7 salvage data. 7 salvage data doesn't let you do very much. Any of the things I wanted to do are more expensive than that. So, actually, there's salvage. This is the one I was looking to recharge my thing. But I don't know. I think I'll hold on to these for now. Orbital exocraft materializer. This is actually handy. Comes with functional interiors, command easily use. And exocraft, well, in the same system as their fighter. Okay, this is actually really handy. So let's build that. Nautilon platform. Oh, this I want to try at some point. The submarine. Surface over water, which kind of makes sense. Aquatic construction, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Fossil displays, illumination. We're gonna unlock a bunch of these lights already. Agricultural modules at some point. We should unlock the rest, but not right now. This is just random stuff. Large transmitter roof. What does this do? Reinforced salvage with ammonia. Doesn't do much. What do these do? Like these just like decorative? Primitive shapes. Storage units we all have, and then we go back to the beginning. Alright, let's go make a choice. Was there other stuff we need to do here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Whisper, command sure it's back. Secondary simulation, right enabled. Simulation of a solar system. Play over by inch core that. Or ship that hardly anomaly. Allow Artemis to die or upload Artemis? What do you think? Should I keep Artemis in the simulation? Like, this is very much Neuromancer kind of vibes. I guess for a while, this would be a thing. Maybe not forever, but let's go with this for now. Hello there. For my sake. Okay. I guess they'll need to adjust. I can figure. Does not work. Another poll. Turn the space and ready to continue. I guess if you wish, that's like optional. I guess let's see what the optional chat does. Is that it? Yeah. I've done well, have I now? Alright. I'm not so sure how I feel about what I just did, but I guess we'll find out. So this is like the Chronoscroll system that is food and stuff. And see, right, like this is actual food and I want to process. Access ingredient storage. This is right about it. And here, creature egg becomes baked eggs. I wonder though if you can cook it with a pastry thing. I don't think so. Pastry. Awful sack with meaty chunks. Gamma roots. Oh, none of this does very much. Let's just create more flour here. And the refined flour you can mix with sugar to make pastry dough or with can't even remember what, and like make it into regular dough. So very should be able to mix it with milk, but no. Oh, butter or sugar. Butter makes pastry. I have pastry. I think I have sugar somewhere. It makes like I had sugar somewhere. No idea where it went. What does fungal mold do, by the way? Oh, non-toxic mushrooms. That's what it makes. Yeah. Adult core is a question mark. Wild milk makes cream. I wonder if you can actually mix cream with flour. Hey, I Coros Calculus. I made a Corvette and I was trying out and I was playing with interiors. It's actually docked here. We'll be back into it in a moment. Maybe we'll stop this here for a moment. Like this goes churned butter. But I can't actually do it with flour. We'll keep it here for now. Alright, so let's grab our nanites here. And back to our Corvette. Corvette C is parked over there. You see your starship there. Let's see if we can actually... go to like... Here it is. So this is the Corvette we built earlier. It's not great, but it's home. And as you can see, it has ship interiors. You can raise the thing, and it has internals that you can build. Like I built mission radar, living wall, and a couple of storage things, so you can access your storage from pretty much anywhere, which is actually really handy. Really handy. And anyway, we got here. What do we get? I wanted to use the kind of sort of teleporter, so I don't actually want to use the Corvette. But to make a really nice ship, you have to gather a lot of parts, and like that's gonna take a while. Like to gather all the parts. Oh wow, this is a weird jumping thing. I've not seen it before. The actual thing is this way. So where were we going next? I think we're going back to our settlement. To check on what's going on with the settlement. Oh, Robohaz is a word for new expedition. Oh, good to know. Thanks, Icarus Icarus. I think I pronounced it correctly. It took me a while to read it, but I got it. Alright, let's see if there's anything going on here. Great settlement visitor. Oh, we have a settlement visitor. Resident divinator. Do we try it? Resident divinator. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, which we did? Resident divinator. Decreases sentinel attention. I guess it's a good thing. Alright. Sentinel alert is 32%, which is pretty high. Like, we're still losing 300 more than our daily revenue. So there's that. Happiness 20%. I think we kind of need to upgrade things that are not just living units, because it's actually, I need to go back to the base too. Drought flower, scientific, observatory, expanded base, circuit board, frozen eyes. This one. Construction underway. Where? Boom. Oh, that's like fireworks for a new guy. Small dwelling is here, and this one's upgraded, so more fireworks are coming. Alright. Reopen the new thing. A class, skip. More fireworks is fine. I think we need to upgrade like some of the production ones. Advanced housing block. This is housing block. This is like the agricultural one that like also needs terrarium unit. Free organic catalyst. I don't even know what an organic catalyst is, so that's not getting upgraded. These are housing units, I guess. Where's the upgrade console with this thing? Oh, there it is. Luxury home. Luxury home, Star Silk. Okay, we have no Star Silk. I don't even know where to get that. There should be something that is kind of production related around here. Does anybody work in my settlement, guys? Advanced living unit. Amino chamber. Don't have it. Anybody work around here? Agri module. Nitrogen. I want to gather nitrogen, but I don't have the things to actually... Nobody's working here. How about this one? This is what? Domestic unit. Alright, B class pure ferret. Upgrading that too. You guys are gonna have the best homes and no place to work. Like, habitation. Buyer shed. This is already being updated, so ain't working. Alright, let's pick another mission while we're here. So expanding. Scientific research. Gather data from an observatory. Arriving in 1 hour, so we should be able to get, like... Upgrade the ship pad if you have one. That's a good question. I do have one. I think I might have upgraded it already. I don't think I upgraded it further. Can I upgrade it further? I don't know what it needs to upgrade further. This is a ship pad. Call Starship. I don't need to call this right here. This is docking. What do it needs to upgrade? I won't even tell you. I guess that's going to be our next upgrade. Engineering bay. Okay. Well, that's going to be the next one. So we have a ship stuck inside of our Corvette. So we're not being able to kind of get inside. How do I tell this guy to skedaddle? I don't, I guess. I have to tell my ship to kind of redock somewhere here. I mean, they're cool, I have to say. Like, shipbuilding, like, you can pilot and build the inside of. I mean, this is really cool. It's really well done. I mean, it's like a... Oh, I need fuel. You need fuel. Technology recharge. Alright, let's go to the observatorium for our scientist dude. To go get a little bit of speed above the clouds. Where did they go? Incoming message for... Oh, that's why. Apollo, are you receiving? Yes, I'm receiving. Apollo again. Explain. Slow the Atlas itself. Not a god. This machine will lead us to a sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Talk of money is absurd indeed. Tell the truth. I don't know. I hope they will be happy. Yeah, Ansig, I agree. It's pretty cool. By the data, these things are machines, simply need to understand their code. I guess there's that. Yeah, search for ley lines. Alright, well, we'll do that later. The first traveler we'll do later. Bottom with Nada. Artemis. This we'll do later. This is running smoothly. This is the observatory that we need to go at. I guess we already found where we need to go, considering there's an unknown building right after the approximate location that we're following. That's my base to the left. Hi, base. See if we can find an observatory around here. Approximate location. Well, it's definitely that. Alright. Land to begin search. Well, I'm landing and beginning and ending the search. The annoying thing though is you can't auto land like you land a ship. The ship is too big for that. Can I drop some of this stuff over? This is all trash. More stuff to sell. Or I should drop this in the food inventory, whatever. Is the sort of robot guy coming as well? Nothing here. And it's there. And that's the observatory that we want to hit. Where do you pick up the frigate mission from? So, do you mean the mission to defend a freighter? Because frigates are the ones that go along with fighters. I think you mean freighters, ASIC. It's kind of random. Like, if you jump into a system, any system, there's a chance that you might find a freighter that's under attack. And if you protect it and defend the freighter that's under attack, the captain rewards you by actually giving you control of the freighter. If that's what you mean. Or I'm not sure if you meant instead the Corvette mission. Because it's complicated now. You have Corvettes, you have ships, Corvettes, frigates, freighters. Oh, Corvette. I don't know where you pick it up. I think I got it automatically. I don't know. I don't remember doing anything specific to pick up the Corvette mission. Maybe talking to some NPC somewhere. I don't know. I can't remember top of my head. Challenge must be Viking is doomed. Def. I have a Viking dagger. Give me a multi-tool, but this is also garbage. I guess I take it for free, but it's like complete and utter garbage. Navigation data is nice though. Alright, and let's... being called the Atlas. Navigation data, return to the scientist. Let's see if there's anything else here. This is just one of these supply rooms, like nothing interesting here. Pick up a bunch of junk. I really hope this kind of could just do automatically, because like looting so slow, it's kind of annoying. Convergent cube. Oh, that's cool. I find those are sort of not that common. I don't think I touched a Corvette console before I initiated the quest though, so. But I guess if you don't have it yet, you might be able to initiate it that way. It makes sense. That would make sense. Alright, so we did that. That's gonna be back at our base. Crack a black hole. I got... Did the flowers grow in my thing yet, or no? Alright, let's see. This thing grow enough? No, almost, but not yet. Kill 28 creatures. Lubricant. That's kind of rare. Not right now, I guess. These things to turn into those guys. This is complete trash. This is fine. Need to go sell some stuff at some point. This is like food. We go sell stuff. We can go sell stuff. This is Super Cruise Overcharge and No Man's Sky. By the way, for those following on Twitch, again, let me know what the quality of the stream is, because some people were saying that the quality of the stream was somewhat blocky, especially when there were fast movement. I haven't heard it since in a while, so I don't know if it... I thought it was someone shooting someone here. No, it's just fighters jumping in. Lots of them are for sale. And yeah, as Art Appellion is saying, there's a bunch of teleporters that bring you to and fro from the Corvette area, which is here. Corvette area is here, and these are the teleporters. Well, this is the teleporter back. Alright. And this is where the... See, these four here on the left bring you to the Corvette area. Anyway, we're here... Do we need to turn in some missions? I don't think I have missions to turn in. I think, let's see, there's a bunch of stuff to sell, though. Sell. This is very viable. These I want to turn in for standing rewards. But there was... Let's see if there's anything worth buying. DXC, copper, rusted metal. Nope, nothing worth buying. Well, maybe ferrite. Alright, let's turn in some of these things. Effigy. Oops. Let's see if there's things I can donate here. I don't think so. Hard frame engines. Let me sell the keen stagger somehow. Let me go sell some of the technology that we're not gonna need. They're all Vikeen. Is there any Corvettes on here? Exosuit research. Let's see. Toxic thermal. Mining beam module update, toxin update, shield update, blaze javelin update. Just get rid of all the like B-rated things. Aren't really not that good anyway. Is there any Corvettes here or Gek? Doesn't look like it. Well, it's the first station right. Oh, there it is. Gex. Hey, Commander OS, welcome to the stream. Quite a few Greek relics. That means good stag increase. That's it. We got them all. Now we have one Corvette casing. This is stuff too. This is like food stuff. This is stuff. This is ammo. This is important stuff. This is stuff for a settlement. Rest looks good. This can be in the starship. Apologies. All right, now we can take the teleporter back to. Do I? Visitor has a. It came at the station. All right, so let's go to the visitor. I guess you can have as many settlements as you want, but I can't really imagine. The bitrate is probably too low on Twitch for 1440p. I thought Twitch streamed at 1080p. It's somehow streaming at 4040p. Sorry, I'm pausing the stream myself a little bit just to sort of see what's happening here. Oh, it's 4040p P60. You're right. It's streaming at not a crazy high rate for the bitrate, but I don't think you can do more than 6,000 bits per second on Twitch, or can you? If you can, I haven't figured out how to do it. I guess that would explain why. What happened here? What did I do? Oh, retrack 7 again. Alright, cool. Settlement visitor. Resident Baker. Bakers are good. Slime population? Sure. Come on in and stay. Resident Baker decreases maintenance costs. That's good. Now we're still like crazy expensive, but at least it's like, see, at some point we'll be able to fix some of these stuff. Alright, we're losing a bit less money at a time. So you guys were saying to update. Project is ready in 1 minute, so I'll kind of hang out for a minute here and like fix and saying you're saying to update the engineering bay next, the landing pad next. So we'll do that. Also add some oxygen here. I think we're doing again one of these like settlement things. It's interesting they changed the model, which is kind of nice, right? It goes from really ugly to kind of not so ugly, and somewhat brighter. Yeah, we got it. Fireworks. "17 seconds. Which one am I building, though? I think I'm building. It's my office. But 6 seconds. Alright. Reopen it. Where did it go? There. Reopened. More fireworks, so I can't have too many fireworks. Alright, let's go check out what I need to build the upgrade the landing pad, which again has a ship inside of it. So this is like gonna guess a bug that, well, it has a left now. Right. The fact that your Corvette is docked at the time when ships come and go is weird. Alright, so B-class chromatic metal. Oh, that we got plenty of. Alright, good. How much is this going to take to update? An hour. That'll take a while. Alright, now we've done what we need to do here at the settlers piece. Let's go back to the terminal to assign that's at our base. B. Does this say B? Do all these say B like up at the top? No, this is not. That's odd. Uh-oh, uh-oh, ouch. Let's see what the status of this thing is. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to look here. Maintenance and alert level reduced by construction buildings less than 7 features and grid production and reduced maintenance cost. Like, yeah, we're trying to do that, but I guess you have to increase our population as well. Productivity is low, very low. How much it look like the rocks, or do you think the made of rocks looks like the president? So that's an interesting question, Kawale. I think they chose the presidents based on how much they like the presidents. Like, I think that's the way they chose it. What do I kind of need to, like, I can't actually the only thing, it doesn't even tell you what you need to upgrade, like, when you're not in a position to upgrade. There we are. Let me see if I can get the bitrate on Twitch to be better. Let me play with it for a moment. The stream might stop and start on Twitch for a second, but hopefully we can get it to work. Alright, we managed to restart the stream on Twitch. You guys tell me if this looks anything better. Like, let's see if the bitrate has increased, like, or as intended or not. Let's see, hold on. It still says 6,000 bit rates. Doesn't look like it increased the bitrate downstream. I wonder if it does anything in terms of like the bitrate upstream. I'm kind of curious. You guys, again, you guys tell me if you think this has gone better or not. Oh, living glass and a beacon. Okay, finally, we got a way to create living glass. It's like one thing I've wondered for a while. Investigate the beacon. I built the beacon. Hi. Return to the sign is again. Yeah, it's built. Autonomous mining unit, atmosphere harvester. Autonomous mining unit. What does the autonomous mining unit do? Crafted into a mega allies connect with corks too. Scan data. Scan creatures. Sure. We can scan creatures. So, atmosphere harvester I have. Or not. Collection of viable gases. Compressed gas. No, I don't have this. Metal plating and ammonia. Oh, let's go get some ammonia. Where is ammonia? It should be ammonia. 200 we need? And then we need some of these. What else do we need for build this thing? 2 metal hermetic seals. One more. I need 100 uranium. Hermetic mine seal. Where is uranium? I have 100 uranium? Nope, I don't have 100 uranium. I'm short uranium, which is annoying, but it's fine. I think I need 2 of those hermetic mining seals. I also need to like analyze all this. This is what we needed here. Alright. Alright, now we should be able to gather nitrogen, I guess, with this thing here. This thing gathers oxygen. And this thing should... Is this the same thing? This is smaller and yellow. So we need 2 hermetic seals, which we can easily build here. Alright, atmosphere harvester. Can this build also? No, this one needs to be built around here on ground. And now we need to kind of power it someday.
Technology recharge.
It gathers nitrogen. That's good. Because I was looking for a source of nitrogen, but like... No, Twitch doesn't even support H.265. Twitch only supports H.264. So, go figure. Let's see what the bitrate says. Okay, bitrate has increased on Twitch. Now, finally, we're at 13,000 kilobits. So now the stream on Twitch should actually look as good, roughly, if not identical, as a Switch as the stream on YouTube, because we got the bitrate more than doubled. I didn't know you could do that, but it sounds like you can. So, like, we're now building nitrogen, which is great. What is this extra? Extra? Anywhere else in that system? Oh, I see. Okay. But also needs uranium, so I don't have that one. This autonomous mining unit also needs uranium. I don't have that. So, that is gonna have to wait. It didn't need all that. I don't know. Alright, so now we have this. This is food stuff. Drop somewhere else at some point. Oh, I forgot to pick up the helium to like... I got tons of it on the thing. I should be able to kind of like construct something Scientific research, scan planetary creatures, scan upload discoveries. Extra units are in for renaming and uploading discoveries. What does uploading discoveries do? Guess these don't really work. I've scanned them already, but these I haven't. I only have to scan 4. Oh, if there's more things to scan here, I might have to go to a different planet, which is fine. Agricultural reset, gut rot flowers. I think those should have spawned by now. Or not. Still spawning. Wow, this takes a long time. Also doesn't tell you how long it is. Scientist, circuit board, frozen, reach target planet. Might want to go do that one in the meanwhile. Like, running smoothly. Have to clear industrial surveying, electromagnetic generator, and the mineral and gas extractors. Gas extractor. Collected fossils. Assembly. Okay, advanced modules, base computer. Ah, base computer. This is something I need to do well in here. Stellar coordinates acquired. Awful archive on the galaxy map. I guess this just gives you additional archives. Data is recovered periodically and converted into buildable blueprints. Okay. Well, let's see where that one is. Up we go. See what's going on around here. There were Sentinel ships that like can be picked up. Is that the black hole thingy duty? Maybe we should do a black hole thingy duty. Just try it. Go. I mean, the problem with AV1, by the way, as a codec is I was streaming to YouTube in AV1 the other day, and most people couldn't. It didn't work on so many people's clients. That was like kind of a real issue. Let's actually go and grab our feature so we can actually harvest a bit more stuff. Oh, this is technically an outlaw system? That's good. Wow, it's kind of slow in today.
AV1 will be great when it's more broadly supported, is my hunch. Right now, it is not the time for AV1. For streaming. For recording, it's great. But for streaming, no. Definitely not. Is there any conversation going on here? See if like our friend Artemis has recovered. Well, I guess something that's like gonna take a while. I wonder if is the fake I might have stored here and have another sort of like this it is. There it is. Cool. Then I'm gonna pick up my suit upgrade from this system. And then we launch and go to our black hole. Streaming coming at a max resolution of 720p 60. Okay, well, why is that the case? So I'm streaming at 60 frames per second. That is true. And I don't think I can change it to a point where I have 60 on YouTube and only 30 on Twitch. Unfortunately, I don't think it works that way. I could give it more bitrate, but I wonder if that's kind of like video quality. You're right about the maximum bitrate here, so let me try and give it again slightly higher bitrate. Change the bitrate, and we'll see how it goes. Actually, a station here. Nice. Go check that out. I can connect. Successful. All right, try again. Let's see how it works. Sending stream. Let's see if it's setting. Oh. I don't know why it's still saying 720p 60. I guess Twitch just doesn't like the setup. It still says 13K. Bitrate also. Let's see if it tweaks. Again, I'll have to do some research as to what is going on, because I am clearly doing something wrong with Twitch stream settings. And I'm not sure what it is that I'm doing wrong. Also, why did I come here? Oh, I want it here for a multi-tool, yeah. And for base archives. I guess if you do an anomaly first, this says, oh, I've been here before, somehow. Somehow it says I've been here before. What is the deal? Twitch is still completely misbehaving, so let's see if I can reset it to where it was before. Oh. Apologies for a break here as I get the things resorted. And here we go. Where did it dump me already? This is back to like my base system, like. It dropped me back here, but I wanted to go into a sort of black hole thingy. So Twitch does a bunch of things based on subs and partner status and other things. I don't know what it actually does as far as like, alright, as far as like actual resolution are concerned. Like, it's a good question. Those are black hole discovered. Like, we're in a pirate system. I want to check if like we can actually get into combat. Pulse engine unavailable. Extreme gravitational interference. Let's see if we can get to those frigates down here. Hello, frigates. Doesn't look like there's hostiles here. I guess maybe it doesn't make you fight around black holes because it's like crazy around black holes. I would imagine that makes sense. Outlaw station. Oh, that's didn't realize that there was an outstate. Not letting me get around the black hole. Alright, I guess. All those stations are pretty cool. Oh, transcoding. Yeah, that's a thing to in a carrier, right? All those stations are kind of cute. Alright. One thing I just realized, by the way, when you start to stop stream on Twitch, it kind of boots all your viewers, which is incredibly lame. I guess how it works. Alright, here we are. Is there like a teleporter here? Do you have to like go all the way on foot? Really? Have to go all the way on foot? Oh, that's quite a hike. There's a teleporter right here too. Right. I want to actually hit that black hole. Let's see this. Yeah, glowing Runa. This is crappy. Pretty crappy, no thanks. Actually. Take your word. This is like, don't have enough money anyway, and don't have anything worth turning in. This is like a guy can turn in my Corvette casing. And learn another word while I'm here. But the Kreen are the one like I have the most understanding of. All these pirate masters. There. Large weapon. Somehow I've offended them by saying formula. Contraband. Contraband is very profitable, but how many words this one? Aftermarket upgrades. Oops, wrong button. These are all very questionable. Suspicious boltcaster. Now this might be good, so maybe we'll get this one since also we have like a lot of pulse engine, phase beam, cyclotron ballista. I don't have this on my ship, but this is like cyclotron ballista is a good weapon, so maybe we'll get this one too. Oh, pulse spitter. This one's good. All right, we got those two. And cyclotron too. Alright, spend some of our nanites. Fine. Switch to our multi-tool weapon, multi-tool, and then upgrade the pulse spitter. Let's see what we got. It's like hard to tell before that thing. Oh, the pulse spitter. Yeah. Prowess is more like, I don't think this is actually something I want to kind of put in the power thingy. I don't know if it's like does something by being in the stun thingy, but the pulse spitter should go here, and this should like, do a lot more damage by being here. And the pulse spitter clip size plus 12, reload time minus 2, but plus 12 is actually pretty significant. So that's good. Let's see what the aftermarket ballcaster thing does. Not much. Fire rate a little more, but not much. Not much. +1, plus well, shots per burst, +1, I don't know, I guess does a little bit more. Certainly more than these silly 2 ones. Scope and that's by the motor. Alright. Well, we got some upgrades. There's that. And here there should be... What is this thing again? Bounty Master. Oh, this is like bounty hunting. So bounty hunting is actually raid a capital ship. Deliver a capital. These are Hunt and destroy a pirate. But these look like illegal missions. I'm not sure I want to go over there. Prismatic feathers. I don't know what prismatic feathers are. That's 370. Hold on. I wonder why you get prismatic feathers. And escalated. Should we? Let's take this on. Alright. It's like exosuit upgrade. Alright, let's go back to our ship. Alright, let's go have some combat, which is not elite dangerous combat, but still. Let's see how it goes. Reach the target's hideout. Where is the target's hideout? There you are. Go around the black hole. It's gonna let me jump. Oh, wow. Alright, we got those two pretty quickly. This Corvette is not exactly a fighter ship. These things are so easy anyway. Got this guy. Where'd it go? Boom. We got those. This is the hideout. This is actually pretty good money to do these bounties, I guess, from all the loot you get. That's my wingmate, by the way, that you have from like squadron. I got them, most of them. Can you dock at this thing, or how does this work? Just a hideout? Huh, I guess we completed the mission. Can I get up and complete it inside here? It's like mission radar. Salvage frigate module. Oh, I really want this. I'll do the raid planetary depots. These are very rare. Darn it. Alright. Destroy planetary depots. The ends. Where do I do that? Is that any mission anywhere? Or how does it look?
Navigational data received.
Navigation data received. There we go. No, it is like a specific place. So much for going, hey LMP cool. So much for going to the black hole. Like, I guess they're doing this planetary attack mission first. Something here. Let's see if this is a depot. It does not look like a depot. This looks like what? This looks like nothing. Nothing else there. Land to begin search. This is a depot. Here we go. Oh, I can also scan the creatures for our friend here, but first let's deal with these guys. Oh, spitter. Blast these things. Aronium.
Warning. Elite center.
Did I complete the mission? I think I completed the mission already. And now I can probably scientific research scan creatures. Are there any creatures here?
Navigational data received.
Oh, there's more? Doesn't look like there's much creatures around here. Oh, there it is.
Units received. Units received. Toxic protection. Falling.
I can select just two. F. Not a lot of creatures around here. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's more.
Units received. Units received.
Let's see, where's the scientific research? Research scan planetary. Oh, down there. Return to the bounty master, the unjustified, destroy planetary depots. Alright, you have to destroy more of these, I guess. But that module is very cool and very important, so. Did this thing finally grow? Nope, not yet. Science provided approximate coordinates. Is that on a different planet entirely? I guess there's 3 of them. I didn't know I signed up for a free planet mission. But whatever. There's a purple moon out there, by the way. I kinda wanna scan it. I'm kinda curious what that purple moon is. Temperate moon. Temperate? Purple. Temperate. Alright, I guess. We're almost out of fuel. Well, we have tritium to burn, so
Recharge.
this is all stuff to sell. Scan Eagle and the Starship. This is stuff to save. This cycler module, that's like... Alright, here we are. Sentinel Research Depot number 2. Switch to weapons. Spitter, reload. Oh, there's like... What is that? Oh, that's like... a word. Get some wheat from here too. Yeah, scan these things so it's like... Oh, hold on. The amount of money, the difference in money is crazy. Look at that. 1,000 credits versus 160,000 credits. How is this not scanning? What is with this guy? Ouch. Let's destroy. It's like 200. Alright, let's dig. Almost there. There we are. Elite Sentinel 4. Oh, there's only 2 of them. That's good. Do you get one of those scan mods? I mean, in terms of money? Yeah, I have one of those. Well, this is my... Hold on. If I switch to my mining pod thing, I have one of those crazy good scan mods in purple slot. Like this one here. I still have the... Wait, hold on. I'm still fighting here. Where is my ship again? There it is. Yeah. I have one of these crazy good scan modules in a purple slot that gives plus 10,000% revenue for scans, but it also means you need a separate multi-tool to fight. Which actually works pretty well. And then use this stunning thingy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Scanned again. Stunned again. Boom. Combat supplies acquired. Go back to the ship. See if we can lose the sentinels. Reinforcements arrive. Oh, well, they're arriving. Let's send the reinforcement. I'm getting out of here.
Sentinel walker detected.
I don't particularly care. See if I can lose them inside my ship.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Claim rewards. Complete mission.
Hostile scan detected.
Where is the... Alright, we got hostiles in account. Sentinel interceptor. Sentinel interceptor down. Bye. Yeah, it's a great amount of money to scan things for sure. It's a great way to make money. Let's see if I can set the autopilot here. How does autopilot work? Autopilot management. Oh, can I do it with pulse drive? I'll go for a little walk then. This thing, oh, finally this thing flowered. No, it didn't flower yet. It looks like it flowered, but it didn't. Advanced construction here. See if that arrives automatically at my destination. Kind of curious. Oh, it did. Let's see if I can set the autopilot here too. Oh, let's see how autopilot worked. Incorrect flight path. I guess it doesn't autopilot here. Doesn't let you leave a pilot signals running line. Add-on. This is nice. Oh, this is so important. Run all the way there. They didn't put teleporters in outlaw stations, so it's just kind of annoying. And yeah, Turjana, that makes sense. Like, rank 8 out of 9. Let's see, and that's it. Turn to a scientist. Return to a bounty master. Still building. Bounty master was up here, I think. Yeah. Alright, bounty master, complete missions for Voice of Freedom. I returned to the bounty master, but did it give me my reward? I guess. Let's see. Back darker black hole. Return to the bounty master. I'm here. I am here. I see you. How do I tell him? Oh, this one? Yeah. I got it. Now I have these 7 feather thingies. I don't know what they are for. Illegal. Oh, it's a smuggle good. That's why it's so rare. I see. It's kind of useless also. Like, whatever. Kind of waste of time. But it was interesting. Trust research. Got flower. Expanding the base. Oh, let's go into that black hole. Let's go. Alright, where was the black hole again? Over here? Yeah. There it is. Whoa, whoa. Hailing Chun, incoming message. Oh, this is like somebody who wants to sell me the frigate. Let's see what they got. Mining frigate, that is kind of lame. No thanks. Where is the black hole again? No, I don't want to talk to you. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Not quite how a black hole looks for real, but let's try it. In we go. Whoa. Oh, our cargo thing dropped somehow. Oh, that's like a Star Destroyer. Oh, wow. Like, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not in a combat ship, really. So, this is gonna be very interesting. At least I have a wingman. There's that. These are also made of paper somehow. I don't want to escape, I want to fight. The shields are roughly holding, which is good. Fire it down. I think one left. we're done. Boom. Fleet saved from pilots. This is like the Star Destroyer version of like a killing channel open. Request something for reward. Alright, I'll come aboard. If you're gonna give me this Star Destroyer.
Navigational data received.
You're gonna give me a Star Destroyer to trade in for mine, I'll take it. Alright. I have a really crappy fighter. Am I docking in this thing?
Shield down.
Uh-oh. Is it the wrong fighter or something? Fighter? It's like docking. Oh, it's not. I was trying to dock where the ships are supposed to dock. Instead, I have to dock over here. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to like EVA here? Am I going the right way? I have no idea where I'm going. This looks legit though. This looks like my cargo. Oh, I somehow made it here. I was not counting on making it here, but I did it. Alright, take command. This is a C-class. This is much better than what I have. Much better. Like, not even... Why is it asking me for money? Replace existing capital ship. I don't have 31 million. Do I need to actually pay? I want this carrier, but I want the Star Destroyer C-class ship, but it's not kind of letting me. Spec free to find it. Yeah, I mean, it should be free if you say thank you. No, I guess not. I have to get a reward, I guess, instead. Alright. Request payment instead. Okay. Now how do I go back to my frigate from here? I think there's a teleporter somewhere on here. Where are the frigate teleporters? At the end, I think. Oh, at the end over here, yeah. Beam aboard. Oh, there's a beam button. Oh, that beam button. Alright, cool. Now I know that I can go. There's a faster way to go in. Alright. Launch. Is there a station around here? Yeah, there is. There we go. $100 reloads to find an S-class frigate. Wow, that is a lot of reloads. Get ourselves an exosuit update while we're here. Oh, this is like actually a supercharged version module. I didn't. What do I put in this supercharged version? I have jetpack tanks. Should I move this one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is great. This is cargo bulkhead, abandoned freighter, inventory capacity. I'm gonna save this for when I get a better ship, I guess. I'm gonna sell my Fevers. Is that any good? B-class scrap. This is any good. This is C-class scrap. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Sellers. Settlement. Oh, I have to go back to my settlement. Something was constructed. And see if I can trade something while here. Sell the Fevers. Where are the Fevers? There they are. Smuggle contraband. 500,000. That's not. This I want to keep. This I absolutely want to keep. This is stuff I want to sell. Mainly for biotransport. Also sell gold, but that can become in handy. Takes Corvette's casing. That's a lot. Let's go back to our station. Alright folks, and with that, I think that's all for today's stream. Thank you for joining. Glory to mankind, and hopefully Elite Dangerous gets moving along soon. Alright, Commander Meccan, over and out.